Okay. Yeah, so I figured out the issue with the capture. Well, I say I figured out the issue. I found a solution. Game capture won't work, but I just made a window capture and just selected this. Oh, wait. Yeah. Gravity. No. Okay. So yeah, hopefully we shouldn't have any more problems. I did test it, it didn't crash on this one. I still don't know what exactly was causing it to crash, but apparently it has something to do with the fact that, from what I gathered, this game uses, it uses a different, how do I put it? It uses a different, 3D, like, animation and render thing. For instance, the reason it went to 2 hours instead is because I had it set and open for a while I was doing other stuff before I could stream. Also, I'm probably just gonna be streaming this today because last night, of course, something came up. Oh, what's it called? I'm forgetting the name. The power things that are on the telephone poles. Pylons, I think? Pylons? something else. Anyway, one of those things apparently, up just a little ways up the road from where we live, decided to explode in the middle of the night. And I mean, it actually exploded. My grandmother's friend, she texted my grandmother and told her what happened, because I heard it explode at least twice, maybe 3 times. Apparently what happened, she said it exploded, and then it shot flames out about like 15-20 foot into the air. And so, yeah, we had to wait on the power to come back on. So for the majority of the night, we were sleeping in the heat. Not fun. With no air conditioning, no electricity, no way to cool down, nothing. So yeah, that's why I'm going to be streaming this today. Okay, so we're just gonna skip all this. Too bad there's not like a skip a scene mode. But anyway, I did figure out, like I said, the reason why it wouldn't work on the other version emulator is because it uses a different like 3D modeling engine or whatever than most like regular Nintendo games. Something like that, and that's what caused it to end up crashing. Also, the other emulator was mainly meant for things that were just like regular Nintendo games, or Pokemon specifically, and games that don't really use 3D models outside those that are made, you know, by companies owned by Nintendo. Which typically this one kind of was, but they used an entirely different engine for it. Oh, 1 second. Let me turn on. But anyway, I did make some adjustments to the 3D settings in this one to make it look a little better, a little sharper and whatnot for mainly the 3D models. And it definitely looks a lot better than when I just first loaded it up in this version of the emulator. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful. And go. I've used the mouse in combination with the controller. I have to tap both the left and right top bumper to basically act as the blowing mechanic to blow everything away. And then everything else I have to do with the mouse for the cleaning. Because that's how it worked in the original DS version. Is you had to use the pin and the little pad in the bottom screen in order to do it. Got a Tricera, aka Triceratops. In water. This is 2 points off from the one I did when I was testing it out to make sure it wouldn't crash again. I did the one testing out and I got an 85 points. This one only got an 83. Star Venusaur is contained in the form of Dino Metal, and here you go. These are your very own Dino Metals. If you want practice cleaning before the opening ceremony, just talk to Greta over there. She'll let you practice clean as often as you like, but just know that you can't revive a Venusaur from a practice fossil. Or it's the fake fossil. Now I'll explain the rules we use for fossil fighting. Let's head over to the fossil stadium. Alright. This way, Dragon. Yeah, so apparently also the game catcher started to work, but the problem is that it would, anytime I would open a menu like this, because of the way the game works, it like takes it a second to like refocus in, and it basically caused the game capture to start lagging like crazy, so I just had to use a display capture instead for it. I'll stadium is through this door. I'll say, woo, I'm so excited. I could puke. Please don't. Yes, let's try not to do that. Our floors are very clean. Anyway, please follow me. Yeah, I've said this before. The writing in this one was not as great, especially for our so-called friend. Like, nobody likes him. His writing is just so bad. It makes him to be at, like, literally one of the worst people around. Not for being, like, an evil or bad person. He's just, he's a bad character in general. Like, there's no saving him. They even had a moment, I think, later on the story where he, like, quote-unquote, sacrifices himself. Not really, he just, like, hey, you go on, I'll hold these guys back, and he ends up ultimately failing miserably. Or no, does he? No, he does hold them back, apparently, and then he shows back later, and there's like, hey, I'm a better person now, I'm over my fear and all that, and it's just like, you didn't even get to see what you did. You still pretty much act the exact same, and two, it's literally the end of the story. We're not going to interact with you anymore except for when we go to fight you in, you know, the championship thing once. And then that's it. We never see you again. But anyway, the gameplay-wise, this one is a lot better than the first one. Story-wise, it is not as good as the first one. And then the third one, we don't even talk about the third one. It was just bad all around. As the Fall Stadium's common room, fighters enter the cup. Entering in the cup will often gather here. Oh, and you get a notice about an upcoming match. Be sure to come right away. Hey, I'm Devin Strait, and I'm here to get you familiar with all the cup's fossil fighting rules. First off, let me show you how a team is assembled for battle. This screen is where you can choose the Venusaurs that will accompany you into battle. Here you can see the Venusaurs on your active team. Your opponent's Venusaurs are shown up here. 3 Venusaurs set in this section are the ones that will appear in battle. The orange section is called the attack zone, or AZ. The blue colored section is called the support zone, or SZ. Venusaurs in the AZ receive support effects from any Venusaur in the SC. The green section is for reserves. Venusaurs set in these two spots won't appear in the fossil battle. Here's where you choose your team's formation at the start of the battle. Your team can take the Jurassic formation by putting 2 Venusaurs in the AZ. Or they can choose the Cambrian formation by putting 2 Venusaurs in the SC. Examine the other team carefully, and then pick your Venusaurs and their formation for the battle. Once you're ready, touch ready to begin the fossil battle. And then later on they'll explain the whole like elements and typing stuff, but it doesn't play for a while. It doesn't really play as big of a part as you would think compared to the first one. That is one gripe I kind of have. You can still kind of capitalize on it, but it doesn't. They don't really introduce it until a bit later. Whew. We're finally gonna get to go inside a Fossil Stadium. Come on, come on. Guess they gave me some test ones, looks like. Alright, let me show you team battling works. 3 zones closest to the enemy side are the attack AZ. 3 zones farthest from the enemies are the support SC. It's the Jurassic Formation with 2 Venusaurs in the AZ. It's the Cambrian Formation with 2 Venusaurs in the SC. You conduct battle using these 2 formations. When in a team battle, first strike always goes to the team with the highest total speed. A low-speed Venusaur can be teamed with high-speed Venusaurs to make up for the weakness. Just a second. You see how support effects from Venusaurs in the SC are applied to those in the AZ? In the Jurassic Formation, the support effects of the Venusaur and the SC apply to both in the AZ. Because the support effects are split between both AZ Venusaurs, their power is halved. In the Cambrian Formation, the support effects of both Venusaurs and the SC go to the one AZ Venusaur. If you have a single power Venusaur, use this formation and stick it in the AZ. Every Venusaur has a range in which it's most effective. If Venusaur attacks an enemy that is in the effective range, it inflicts extra damage. On the other hand, if it attacks from an ineffective range, it won't do as much damage. To check the effective range of the Venusaur, use the information icon. You see the tiny arrows pointing up on enemy Venusaurs? If there's a circle next to an arrow, it means the enemy is in your Venusaur's effective range. If there's an X by the arrow, then it means the enemy is out of the effective range. If you select a Venusaur is at its most effective range, a star will appear beside it, beside the arrow. Its marks are also shown when attacks are being carried out in battle. Let's move on. Press the B button and close the. Change the team's formation. Use either of the two rotation icons. Press the icon to the right to make the team rotate clockwise. Press the icon on the left to make it rotate counterclockwise. You can also rotate the whole team by selecting and sliding a Venusaur directly on the field. Rotation costs FP, but you'll only be charged for the number of spots moved from your original position. So until you make an actual move, you can rotate your team as much as you like. Before Venusaur attacks, consider rotating to a range where it's most effective against the target. Okay, now you can rotate your team and attack to your heart's content. Just remember what I told you. When you're out of FP, select the end icon. They'll also end my lecture if I happen to be boring. Oh wait, almost forgot. If you select the auto icon, your Venusaurs will battle on their own. But I'd seriously avoid using that for now. Okay, that's it for the lecture. Class dismissed. One last thing to keep in mind. If a fighter lacks strategy or the Venusaur's lack abilities, victory will prove impossible. Remember that, alright? Now get out there and show them what you're made of. Good luck. Yeah, and the other thing too is like, too, if anybody's curious, I honestly would say that you could not do any form of like Nuzlocke with this game. I know a lot of people try and do like the whole Pokemon Nuzlocke thing with anything that involves like catching or training monsters or whatever. I would highly dissuade it. You would have to significantly change the rules, because you can't get rid of, once you unlock a dinosaur, you cannot get rid of them, one. And two, you only have certain areas that you can go to, and the whole, you know, one per route thing does not work here, because you're digging up fossils in areas. That wouldn't make any sense. Because that would also prevent you from getting the other parts of them. So, yeah, pros will be automatically chosen by the computer. Also, whenever you finish a cup match, you'll be granted access to a new dig site. Wait, I almost forgot. I have your Paleo Pagers right here. You got a Paleo Pager. We send news and notices out to the Paleo Pagers via the Fossil Messaging Services, or FMS. It's an important public service announcement from Celestio Fossil Park. The Celestio Cup opening ceremony will be kicking off shortly. All interested parties should meet in front of the Fighter Stadium. Okay then. Okay, that's my cue. Good luck, you two. But the opening ceremony is going to be awesome. Maybe Joe will show up. Roll one. It is one thing I will say I didn't like about this game, is that the screen you're always looking at is the bottom screen, for the most part, except instead of the top, which never really made much sense to me. That was kind of a design thing I never understood about the Fossil Fighter games. I understand when you're like cleaning fossils and whatnot, but at the same time, it just seemed kind of weird. I feel like the map should have been in the bottom, and then when you're running around, it should be at the top. I don't know. It was a very weird design choice, and I don't think they ever explained why they did it. Wish they would start already. I've got the fever, and only cure is more digging. Oh, I'm so excited. What kind of battles do you think we'll see today? Hey look, something's flying this way. Welcome to the Celestio Park, this place where dreams are made. I'm the owner of this here park, and the name's Joe Wild West. You fighters will love it here. We got 3 islands to explore. Now get ready for a surprise. Because I want y'all to know that the Cup Champion will get my park. You'll own her for free. You'll own her free and clear. So let's get to battling, folks. The Celestio Cup is now open. Man, just seeing Joe's face on that awesome video display was so exciting. But seriously, the Cup's grand prize is the entire Fossil Park. My mind is completely blown here. Oh yeah, now I remember, I said last time that there was some, what was it? There was some, connection between the first Fossil Fighter game and this one. And I was actually right, because one of the characters that we meet later has a connection with the previous Fossil Park and its islands. So these are actually separate islands from the original game. So this is like an entirely different park. I don't think they ever explained why. I guess it's kind of do the whole Pokemon thing. But the problem is that you can't go visit it, and there's, like I said, there's only one character that has a connection to the previous park. Seriously, the Cup Square comprised the entire fossil park? My mind is completely blown here. This is huge, Dragon. We have to find a way to win, no matter what. So the only thing I can guess is that they go out and they find islands that have like an abundance of dinosaur fossils. And they just build parks on them. That's what it seems like. Though we do see a lot of reoccurring dinosaurs, we also see some new ones. I don't remember how many are actually new. Because what they're doing is they're basing on pre-existing dinosaurs. Let me see. Sixty new ones were added. Okay, they didn't say there's 140, so the previous game, excuse me, had 80. This one added in 60 more. Could have sworn it was more, but eh. There's some. Wonder. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so I was looking up something. So there's they have this whole thing in this one that was in the first one, which is called Super Evolvers, which is where you use a gold fossil to basically miraculously evolve a Vivosaur into basically a new one that's far stronger than the original. You also use a silver fossil to do it, but it doesn't evolve it. Only the gold ones do. But anyway, I was just seeing what ways there were to get them, because I never really looked up how to get them outside the story. And I know sometimes the shop would randomly have one, but it was like very rare, and I don't think it ever... The shop didn't really change very often. So, Oh, hey, Stella. Aren't you digging fossil rocks yet? You should have received a message on your Hello pages by now. First dig site Treasure Lake is now open on Rubular Island. Treasure Lake is ringed by thick woods, in the middle of which sites a lake. The players are urged to travel there and ready for round 1 of the battle. Eek. We're really gonna do this? Everyone's gone. We just got here and we're already behind. Treasure Lake is through the walkway there. Come on, let's go before all the fossil rocks are gone. You know, I'm actually shocked Joe would do something like that. None of the staff knew he was putting up the park as a prize. Not even me. But I suppose you have bigger things to worry about, huh? Good luck with the Cup Dragon. Actually, there is something I want to... Okay. I could see something. Yeah, apparently nobody did. So I would have to... Okay. I was just looking up to see if there was a way to get, like, the super fossils for, like, when I finish the game, so that we could just see them all. Hey, Lightning. That's going alright. But, there isn't one for that. Well, there is kind of one. What it does is it basically gives you all the Vivosaurs, and if they can be super evolved, it will super evolve them and all that. But I don't want to do that. And 2, I was seeing if there was a cheat code that would just give the DLC stuff, but no, you have to download a pre-existing save that has already completed the game with the DLC, and then you basically you have to do it's kind of like a New Game Plus, but not exactly, with that save, and then it will unlock all that DLC automatically, and from then on, you can just keep doing it with the same one. Bit annoying, though. It's like, so the fossil line is where you would go if there was, any, like, gift stuff. It would basically just appear here. Look at that cloud. Looks just like a Tricera. Did you know Tricera has the parting blow-up ability and raises attack power whenever LP is low? I wish I could raise my attack, just for a certain ex-boyfriend, mind you. Damn, Granny, you hold a grudge. Yeah, this is also a way that you can, this cannon here, you can activate it to send, fossils to, friends. So, for instance, say you had a bunch of the, silver fossils laying around that you haven't, like, excavated. I mean, not excavated, but, like, cleaned up. And your friend needed some, you could send them to him. Or her. Oh, the opening ceremony is over already? Well, shoot, I just need a little more time for the fossil cannon is ready. Yeah, but it's, but because this is an emulator, I can't do that. It's just kind of there. It's decoration at this point. Oh no, he's gone already. Wait, you haven't received your fossil sonar yet, have you? Well, you're not going to find any fossil rocks without it. I tried to stop the boy who ran ahead of you, but he moved like his pants were on fire. Oh, he's your friend? Well, that's convenient. Let's go give him his sonar together, shall we? Treasure Lake. Fossil rocks. Come on, where are you? Don't find anything without a fossil sonar. Here, this should make life easier. I tried to give it to you earlier, but you shoved past me and ran off. Messy. Shit, that one burned a little. Eh. Okay, let me show you how your sonar works. I'm Sally, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Okay, take a look at the sonar screen. The arrow in the center is you. Press the L button or the R button to activate the sonar. If something is buried nearby, you'll see a small dot. It's usually a fossil rock, but it might also be a worthless normal rock. You won't know until you dig it up. To dig up a fossil rock, walk up to one of these dots and press the A button to swing your pickaxe. If the pickaxe strikes the ground at the spot indicated at the dot, you'll get whatever is buried there. If you have trouble digging, you might be swinging your pickaxe in the wrong place. You just swing at the dot on the sonar. If you stand on top of the dot and swing, it won't work. When looking at your sonar, your center arrow's tip should just touch the dot. Once you're in the position, press the A button to swing away. Oh shit, that sounded like it hurt. Is this the fossil part of the game? Yeah. I've already done the cleaning the fossil earlier. Like I said, I had to download a different version from their official website. Because the one I was using, I didn't realize was a modified version that most people use, mainly for like Pokemon ROM hacks. So basically what I found out is that the other one I was using is meant to basically kind of enhance and make the 3D models of the characters and everything look better and run better. And the thing is that on this game, they use like a whole different, like, I think it's like a system or whatever, because they weren't a company that was owned by Nintendo. They just paid to have their game put on Nintendo's DS. And so because of that, a lot of the stuff was trying to enhance the game. And it couldn't enhance it because it was a different system, so to speak, or something like that. And it was causing it to crash whenever it tried to enhance something and it couldn't. So, yeah. So, how about a little practice? It just so happens there's a fossil rock buried near us. Why don't you go first? Use your sonar to locate the fossil rock, then dig it up. Yeah, so as I go along the story, I'll be able to pay for upgrades to my sonar. So right now, we just have the smallest version. Oh, right on top of it. There we go. One fossil rock found. You're a natural at this. Now, if you dig up a fossil rock that you haven't yet revived, you won't know what's inside it. If the suspense is killing you, just run back to the fighter station and clean it. Okay, you're free to go excavating now. Try to find lots of fossil rocks and clean them carefully. The more fossil parts you find, the stronger your Vivosaurs become. If you keep it up, you'll end up with really powerful Vivosaurs and maybe even a shot at the cup. Oh yeah, by the way, Lightning. So, yesterday I said I was going to try and stream something earlier in the day and then later stream Persona 3. Well, yeah, I said I'm going to try because I said, you know, you never know what will happen. Well, in the middle of the night, I think it was around like 2, 3 in the morning, one of the, oh shit, what are they called? The things on the telephone poles that send the power. Let me see if I can look it up. Let's see. Transformer. That's what it was. It's Transformer. Yeah. The, essentially the, a little ways up the road at my grandmother's friend's house, the Transformer just out on the highway near her house exploded. Like 2 or 3 times. The first time it actually exploded, I know I heard it explode twice. I think it might have been 3, but I know for sure twice. 230 times? No, 2 to 3 times. The first time it exploded, it just shut off all the power to everything. And the second time, it sent out flames that she said went somewhere around like 15 to 20 foot in the air. So, yeah, that Transformer was gone. Luckily, her house wasn't near the Transformer when it wasn't near the Transformer. Like the Transformer was like out on the highway, and they were like a little ways back. The Transformers that were on the power lines, or the telephone pole / power lines that run along the highway outside everybody's houses. Yeah, they're the things that basically they contain and send the electricity along. Anyway, and so for the majority of the night and most of early today, we had no power. And so we had to sleep in the heat. It was not fun. Yep. Anyway. Look out, planet. I'm gonna scoop up every last treasure you got. Yes, that was my night and most of earlier today. Hold it. No way I'm just letting you take that false rock. Yeah, so this is how the, like, random battle encounters happen. Is he underground? Apparently. Apparently some of them dig so deep that they end up underground at some point. Shit. Oh, do I have to do this for it to take effect? Yeah, and the announcer is a little Triceratops, apparently. I'm not sure if it's a robot or just some mascot thing. Don't ask me. It's never explained. Alright, break these. No, I can't. No, that wasn't a sneeze. That was me coughing. I got an itch in my throat. And as you can see in the lower right, we have a limit to how many fossils we can hold at a time. That's the reason I want to break those. They sometimes have gold. Yeah, sure, I'll fight you. That's stupid. Yeah. Oh, it has to be in the support one to activate it. Okay. Yep. Sadly. We can buy upgrades to increase the amount of fossils we can have or store on us at any time. The only problem, though, is that, we'll later find, treasures like gems and, like, pearls and whatnot that we can dig up. But, they don't get sold automatically. You have to go and, you have to first clean the fossil, and then you have to go and, basically sell them. Good thing, though, is that there's no Pokemon Center kind of bullshit. It's just after every battle, they automatically heal. Rank up. Yes, they don't have levels, they have ranks. He has learned Dimetro Whirl. It needs 150 FP to use, though. It does 66 damage. You can see the animations for him. Jewel Rock, that's what it's called. And we just filled up our inventory. It's kind of funny that you can't like dig through the skull of the dinosaur. Just make an opening in the back. I mean, honestly, you could build like a little hut in there to live in. Just saying. Jewel Rock, new fossil, new fossil. I guess we'll just ditch it for now. Shame. Anyway, how's your day going, Lightning? You doing alright? Let's see, you know. This. What's the park main office here? You can make the code. What is this place? Staff in the back, they are prepared to deal with any situation. Dang it, why am I always yelling at people? I have to stop that. I'm still here. Not much else to add to that. I'll just ask to see how's your day been going. Cleaning party emporium. Oh, okay. So you have to clean with like a bunch of other people online. I think later on we get a way to here it is. It's this robot. If I think I can't remember, I think it was is that we can eventually maybe he can go into the field or something with us and we can just clean the rocks with him there or something. I don't remember. I know that he has a system. Got a bit of a sore throat, but that's my only complaint. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I remember, like, he observes us as we clean fossils, and the more, like, successes that we have, the higher his rating goes, and once he's seen so many successes, he can clean some of the fossils for us. So say, if we have a bunch of fossils that we don't want to clean, that we haven't cleaned before, or that we've cleaned before, and, we know we're not going to get like a higher rating or anything, we can give them to him and he will clean them for us. Now, granted, he has to see so many like super excellent cleanings of fossils to go up a rank, but each rank will increase like his cleaning rank. I think the highest he can get is like 90. I think the lowest he gets is like the bare minimum for that he can do on the first one is like 50. It's like 50, 55, and then it increases by like 5 or 10 for each rank until he gets to about like 90, and then he stops there. So it's basically a way of like auto cleaning fossils that you've already cleaned before. There are some fossil rocks that fossils he cannot clean, such as like super fossils. He can't clean those. You have to do them yourself. And I think jewels you have to do yourself as well. He only does fossils, regular ones. Hello, Dragon. What perfect timing you have. We just finished rating everyone's favorite fossil cleaning partner. Say hello to KL33N. Or Clean for short. Pleased to meet you, Beep. I am Clean, at your service. Please speak to me if you wish to clean your fossil rocks. Sorry, just got 6 ads in a row. Oh, shit. I mean, were they like short ads? I don't think... Let me see. 10 seconds each. Okay, well that's fine. Not bad. Yeah, thanks. Say, because I think I... Let's see. Yeah, I think I have it set so that the ads only last for about, like, a minute. Maybe a minute and a half. But I can't check it right now because I'm streaming. Yeah, so instead of doing, like, 1 or 2 ads that last about, like, 30 seconds to like a minute, it's just a bunch of really short ads, I guess. I can't control which ads pop up, mind you. I can only control how long they last. Like, the part where they can put in ads, not each individual ad. Anyway, basically what I was saying is that the way this robot works is that it can learn from us how to clean, and depending on how big of a success each clean is, it adds a certain amount of points for him to rank up. And on his first rank, I think it's like the bare minimum for cleaning a fossil, which is, I think it's like 50, 55, and then I think he can rank up to the point where he can go up to, I think 90? That's like the max he can go. And basically what it is that you can say, I have a bunch of fossils that I've already cleaned. Like, I've cleaned this specific fossil before, but I know I can't get a higher cleaning record on it right now. Or I don't want to clean this one again, but I don't want to throw it away. I can bring it to him, and he will clean it for us. And then we get, like, points for their, like, cleaning point system that we can use to exchange for, like, different fossils or items. Honestly, most of the fossils you end up getting yourself. To get to that, it takes a while. Like, he won't be close to max rank until probably about, like, endgame. Or not even endgame, probably, like, around, like, 2/3 of the way through the story. Thing is, though, is he can't clean fossils that you haven't cleaned yourself before. He can't clean things like super fossils, and I don't believe he can clean things that have, like, jewels or gems in them. The jewel rocks or whatever. I don't believe he can clean those. It's only, like, regular fossils. I'm not capable of cleaning on my own, but if I observe you doing so, I can gain the ability as well. Once I absorb enough of your knowledge, I'll be able to clean fossil rocks on my own. I'm looking forward to working with you. Wang. This little guy will be great help on your adventure. The more you clean, the more he'll learn from you. And believe me, he can learn a lot. Oh, and at the counter, you can exchange donation points for all kinds of rewards. I should probably explain donation points, shouldn't I? If you successfully clean a fossil you have already owned, but you score lower than before, it won't be integrated. Instead, the fossils donate to the center to exchange for points. So even fossils that seem useless have some value. Once you get a few donation points, talk to the attendant and see what she can do for you. And once you get more Venusaurs, you can organize them into teams with a Venusaur management machine. What's that? This is a Venusaur management machine, or VMM for short. Basically, it stores dino metals for fighters. Basically, it's our PC. If you revive a new Venusaur, you must use the VM to place it on a team before you can use it in battle. Here, let me show you how a VMM works. The first thing that appears is the team slot screen. When you select a team to organize, its team information will be shown on the top screen. Next, you choose the team members. This is the team edit screen. Here you can organize your team by using the touchscreen. When building a team, you'll place the Venusaurs in the 5 slots at the top of the screen. When you finish, touch back to exit the team edit screen. Did you get all that? Yes. Ah, good answer. Your mom didn't raise any dummies. Oh, and when you're at a dig site, you may see an orange-colored VMM. Those have a warp system built in. The warp will transport you back to town instantly. It's actually pretty handy if I do say so myself. Okay, you should get back to the digging and the cleaning so you're ready for round 1 match. If you're having trouble digging, you might consider upgrading your sonar at the shop. I recommend the bigger screen as your first purchase. It will let you see fossil rocks over a much wider area. Anyway, there's a shop in the fossil guild if you want to swing it by and see what they have. Alright, so I can exchange for super fossil rocks, the silver one, but not the gold one. Yeah, I'm just gonna browse. I can't buy anything, so. Yes, there's wondrous fossil rocks. The miraculous one is the one that you want, but you can only get one from this. I think that's it. So the wondrous ones are these silver fossils that basically cause like a color swap. Not color swap, but they change the colors of the Vivosaur you use it on, and it gives them a massive boost to their stats, as well as like it gets like one new ability, maybe two. And then the miraculous fossil rock will completely change them and will give them a significant boost to their stats and change their attacks and abilities. I think my favorite one was I think the Venusaur was called Raja, R-A-J-A. He's probably my favorite. What about fossil rocks? Yes, I know. I want to see. And these are the dark fossils that are extremely brittle. You have to be very careful, but if you manage to excavate them, and then it integrates with the normal version, it will give them a minor stat boost. Mask. Then there's masks that you can buy and wear. Yeah, these guys were from the first game, and they were essentially like the Fossil Fighters version of Power Rangers. So think, if you're a Power Rangers fan, think Dino Thunder, kind of. Except as like Fossil Fighters. Which I thought was cool. Honestly, I kind of hate that they didn't try to make them look more like the Dino Rangers ones, but I kind of understand why. Because then that would be too close to copyright, but that's just what I'd like to think. Yeah, Fossil Rangers, it's essentially what they were. They were a team of, I feel right, they were like a team of like wannabe like crime fighters or whatever from the first one. But I remember whenever I saw them, because I think at the time I was playing it, the Dino Rangers were still going, or they were still being shown on TV or whatever. And so whenever I would fight one of them, it's just in my head, I would have the intro song from the show playing in my head. Oh wait, what do I do? I gotta clean fossils. Let me save real quick. I would say the Dino Rangers one was probably one of my favorite, like, series of Power Rangers. I don't know if I'd say it was my all-time favorite, but it was definitely one of my favorites. I need to rewatch some Power Rangers, yeah. Did you ever look up the history of, like, where the Power Rangers came from? All the, like, Power Ranger scenes that we see, most of them are just recreations of the Japanese version. And then they, for, like, the fights, because of the fact that a lot of the actors they used to replace the characters in the original version in Japan, which was the, oh, what are they called? Oh shit, I am blanking on the name. Super Sentai. The Super Sentai version, which is what they originally were, whenever they would have the scenes where you would see the them without like their costumes and whatnot, they had to recreate a lot of those as well as change the settings for a lot of them, because the fact that in the Japanese one, they're all played by Japanese people, which for a country like America, where one, they're translating to English and they couldn't really do lip syncing for, you know, live action or semi live action. Also, we have such a wide variety of essentially people, you know, color, race, everything, that it made more sense to just recreate it and place it in essentially America or places that that were basically just not Japan. So they had to change a lot of the actors out for that. And so because of that, they had to recreate a lot of the like fight scenes so that all the characters would match with their bodies when they're in the suits would match with the actors who played without them. Now there were a lot of them where like where the actors of I guess you could say they're human characters would also be the actors that did the all the stunt work. But that wasn't always the case. But anyway. So they had to change a lot of stuff, including the names. But I think there were one or two versions that were originally just made in America. There wasn't a Sentai version. I think the Dino Rangers might have been one of them. I'm not 100% sure. But I know there was like one or two that didn't. Now, as time went on, they were able to make them closer and closer to what the original story was for those characters. But they had to make it a lot more tamed, because like in the Super Sentai shows, like they literally show the characters like blowing up planets and shit. And they can't really do that for the American version because it was just too out there for them to do, apparently. So they have to tone it down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not even joking, like, yeah, they have some versions where they blew up planets, solar systems, galaxies, all that shit. It was completely out there. Like, you know, that was just, like, way too much. Now, later on, when they did shows, like, they did the versions, like, the, I can't remember the name of it, the Power Rangers that were in space, that were basically worked kind of like, was it Power Rangers Galaxy? Was that the name? I think that's what it was. Where they basically, like, they went to, like, different planets and they, like, did some fighting in space and whatnot. That one they could go a bit crazier with because of the setting. It just worked better. But a lot of them they had to tone down because a lot of them, they were just still on Earth and it didn't make much sense. You know, it's like, oh yeah, they can blow up a city, they can blow up like an island, but it's like, no, we can't have them blowing up literal planets the size of Jupiter out of nowhere, you know? But that's too much for some of them. Yeah, Power Rangers in space. I believe it was, Carrying Suns. Shit gets crazy. Yeah, it was, I think it was Power Rangers Galaxy. Lost Galaxy, that's what it was. It was Power Rangers Lost Galaxy. No, wait, no, it's not Lost Galaxy. It's the wrong one. Which one is it then? Okay, let me see if I can do, let's see. Maybe it's not Lost Galaxy, it's another one then. It is, let's see. Not Lost Galaxy, that was a later one. It was, it was Power Rangers in Space, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right, it was Power Rangers in Space. Go Galactic. Was it Zeo? No. It was Power Rangers in Space. And then after that, they made Lost Galaxy. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it was, so Lost in Space is where they got lost in space on like a space colony, and they had to basically terraform a new planet to live on. There are a group of Earth immigrants that aboard the Terra Venture who becomes Power Rangers on the planet Marino to protect the galaxy from intergalactic terrorist Trakina. Oh, so no, they're still living on Earth. Never mind. But I think they like. Oh, that's right. No, it was. They were literally, as it says, they were astronauts or whatever, essentially. And they went to the new planet to explore it or whatever, and then they became Power Rangers there in order to protect basically the Earth from an alien intergalactic terrorist. That's essentially it. I'm trying to remember. There was another one that really got there. Most of the other ones are more grounded to basically on Earth, but there was like a few that went off Earth. I don't think there was many. There's only like 2 or 3. I think Rescue did a little bit. Lightseed Rescue, but I'm not sure. There was also the Time Force one where they like literally went to different timelines. Also, I did not realize they rebooted, essentially, Power Rangers, where was it? Dino Thunder into Dino Fury. Then apparently they made another one after that. I guess it was a continuation called Power Rangers Cosmic Fury, which apparently brought back Zordon. Interesting. Okay, so for like, let's see, Dino Fury, blah blah. He recruits, let's see, Zato recruits a modern team of Rangers to fight against the mysterious Void Knight to recover this Oryx beast that once ravaged his planet. Second season involves the advent of Void Queen, who returns to exact revenge of the humans who wronged her and her child. Interesting. And then after that, the Cosmic Fury one. It commemorates the 30th anniversary as it picks up directly following the final episode, Dino Fury. In the series, the Morphin Masters have tasked the Rangers with recapturing Lord Zed and fighting his new forces throughout outer space. So yeah, so apparently there's only, like I said, I think the Lightspeed ones went to space once or twice, or maybe it was the Lost. Or okay, so the ones that actually went around space were the In Space one. Then they had the Lost Galaxy. I think Lightspeed might have. I know the Time Force ones kind of did because they go run in time, but apparently they made a new Dino Thunder essentially, and in this one, they essentially in their last season go into space to fight Lord Zed across the galaxy. Okay. Hey Sonic. They went to the moon in one episode. They did that in several versions. I know in the original they did because of to fight Lord Zed and also to get the Green Ranger back. Ami. There's a lot of Dino Rangers. There's Dino Thunder, Dino Fury, Dino Charger. Yeah, there's a lot. It didn't list all of them for some reason, which I don't know why. And Super Dino Charge, but we ignore that one. Yeah, we don't talk about that one. I don't think I ever saw it, but I heard it was really, really bad. I have to use the mouse for these. shit. I fucked up. Damn, I fucked up. Careful, some false rocks can be very soft. Yeah, I know. Sometimes, there is something that they never really fixed from the first one, is that sometimes those like little pieces that should just come right off. Yes, I know Sonic Thunder. I played the game before. I have it set to the left and right trigger, but I only use that if there's like a bunch on the screen and I can't see. Yeah, I played this before. It's just been many, many years. But anyway, something they never fix is that I wish they'd fixed in this one. That was a problem in the first one, but apparently they didn't. Is that sometimes you'll have the little pieces where all you have to do is you're supposed to just tap it with the drill and it'll get rid of it. But sometimes it'll just stay there no matter what, and then all of a sudden it'll just go away, and then everything under it just breaks. Fargo looks like it eats grass and sleeps all day. Yeah, kind of. I forgot about that. There we go. That one was a lot better. Smashing success. That's why I keep tapping it quickly to till a different sound. I'm kind of like a legendary fossil fighter. Good for you. Yeah, I used to play this a shit ton. I've said this before. Gameplay-wise, in this one, the second game, it's a lot better than the first one, but story-wise, the first one is a lot better. And also, the reason we were talking about Power Rangers is because I was looking at the masks that were available in the Dino Points lady, and I saw that they were the essentially Fossil Rangers or Dino Rangers or whatever that were based off of essentially the Power Rangers. And when I was playing the first one at the time, I think like the first like Dino themed Power Rangers was airing, and whenever I fought them, I would just have the theme of their show popping in my head. What I do is I test the rock with the drill first to test toughness of the rock. What I like to do I'll do that because I forgot that was the thing, and then I will tap on an area that's not where the bone is. And then once I figure out how brittle it is, I go from there. Get rid of the top hard layer. And then I will start bashing away at the parts where the bone is not. Carefully as I can. And then take the drill. Go from there. The worst ones when you get later on to the ones that are like literally as hard as like concrete or whatever. And it's like the outer shell is really hard, but everything under it is super brittle. So it's like once you break through the top, you have to be very careful with the hammer. Otherwise, the less tough part will just crumble and you'll damage whatever's in it. But what if there was no space to do a hammer smash? If there is not, then yes, I would test it with the drill. But usually there is. Like, for instance, I would tap, like you said, I'd tap with the drill along, like, the edge. And if it doesn't break through, like, the first 2 layers or all the way to the, like, you know, destroys all 3 layers, then I would tap with the hammer at a spot that I considered the safest. And if it didn't just start crumbling away, then I would start hammering around to get rid of at least the top layer. And then do the drill. Smashing the bone to pieces would probably be the funniest part of the game for me. Yeah. Ah, Dino Dance. Is that a Twitch one? Oh, it is. Cool. I also liked this one. I like to pretend it's like a raptor head. Because that's what it kind of looks like to me. Even though it's... I think it's supposed to be a Komodo dragon, maybe? Continue cleaning, yes. Oh, champ. Didn't do anything. Oh, you have to capitalize the C in champ, lightning. Oh, that's what you like to see. Nice. Love when it happens. Okay, this is the craziest story I've had with whenever I knew that. Also, Sonic is it's exclamation point then jump. You can also attack people. I wasn't doing that. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I love when that happens when it makes a crack. The craziest time that happened is I don't remember what it was. I think it was the Miraculous Fossil in one run. And if I remember, I think that one's very brittle as well. And I was doing the thing with the drill because I knew if I used the hammer at all, it would just destroy it. And I literally tapped it just to try and see if I could find a crack in one spot. And it started making cracks all over. And so I just started tapping them. And when it broke off, it literally gave me a 100% clean. It gave me 100 points for it. And I was just like, damn. If I remember this command right, let me see. I think it was... Ta-da! This one? Yep, there you go. It's Battle Royale. Every man for himself. Oh, I forgot about these. There's just 3 of us. Yeah, I know. Health packs will randomly fall. See? And there's about to be one. Oh, my guy picks it up as you hurt me. Uh-oh. No, he decided not to go for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be dead. No, I'm running. Oh, you missed. I'm going for the health. I'm I'm going for the health. I win. My heals. Damn it. Anyway, if you want, Sonic, if you scroll down below the stream, if you have Twitch avatars enabled, or stream avatars, sorry, if you enable that, you can then switch your avatar to any of the ones I have. They're all free. The points were supposed to be so that you could unlock them, but I've never had enough people in my streams to really bother setting that up. But I haven't found a way to turn off the point system, so it's just kind of there. But if you want to change yours, you can. Sadly, I don't have any dinosaur ones. I couldn't find any dinosaur ones. Dang. Yep. Yeah, I know. I do have some Digimon. They're probably the closest you're gonna get to any kind of dinosaur. Excuse me. Yeah, I do have Sonic characters. I believe they're the ones from the Sonic Fighter game that came out on the DS. No. You have... Okay, yeah, there you go. Yep. You can change it. And like I said, you can look through them all. Yeah, but you have to... Gotta go fast, yeah. You have to know the exact name of the avatar to do it, though. So you can't just, like, you know... For instance, like, say there was, like, 4 versions of Sonic. They each have some variation to their name. So if you wanted, say, you want the second Sonic, you couldn't just type in ! Sonic, or Avatar, and then Sonic, because then it would just do the first one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna open stream avatars on my phone because I can't change. For some reason, you can't change it in the stream avatars thing on my computer. I have to change it from the extension. I don't know why they did it like that. I'm trying to think. I do have Power Rangers. I have the first gen Power Rangers. They're at the very end of the list. That's fair. Yeah, and then, like I said, I have some Digimon. This isn't one of the dinosaur-based ones, but it's one of my favorites. There's also some Final Fantasy. I have some Gundam. And then I have a bunch of, like, Marvel and Dragon Ball Z ones. And by Marvel, that's, like, X-Men and Avengers. And, yeah, there's a bunch of Final Fantasy ones. There's some of them I just need to get rid of because their model's too small. I don't know why. And there's a bunch of, like, anime ones. Like One Piece, One Piece, fucking Fairy Tail, Death Note, Naruto. There's a bunch of them. But yeah, anyway. The only people who can initiate a battle royale is myself or a moderator. I can do this if I want to. Let me see, what was it? I think it was this command. Yep, there we go. We can start a boss fight. Yeah, so if there's not enough people, it'll create some AI bots that will fight. So basically, take your choice. You can do exclamation point, join, then space, and then type in what class you want. You will have 3 actions. You will have a fight action, you will have an ability action, and I believe a defense action. If I remember right. It's been a while since I've done one of these. And the boss is random. I don't have control of which one spawns. I have a few. Alright. Yeah, okay. Shit. Finger slipped. You have a list on screen. Yeah. Do those commands. And by the way, every time you beat one of these in my stream, so say if we do a boss fight multiple times and you get the same character, every time you beat him, his power increases. If you lose, he stays the same. And there's not a defense one. That's my bad. It's just an attack and then 2 abilities that can do anything from damage to healing and whatnot. Lightning, it's your turn, man. You gonna do something? Okay, there you go. Target was not found. Oh, no. Here's what you messed up. You had to type in, so not counting the @ you have to do NPC and then, bot 1. You do it like that. You forgot the little line. It's right next to the 0. Look on your keyboard, right next to the 0, if you hit Shift and then hit it, then you can do that. Otherwise, if you just hit normally, it'll do this. If you're doing it from your phone, it's in the it's in one of your options for like other buttons. I would say Lightning has a vendetta against the Pumpkin King. I remember he hates the Pumpkin King. That, and actually I think is it the Blacksmith or the Wizard that you also hate? One of the two. There we go. As far as I know, I don't think there's a limit to how many people can join the boss fights. There's just a there's like a mandatory amount of people that have to be there for the boss fight. So that's why it generates the bots. Okay, alright, what do we get? Yes, continue cleaning. Time for the jewel. So are you winning, son? Damn! Oof. Lightning, you're gonna have to give Sonic some heals. He's about to die. Better heal Sonic, he's about dead. He is on death's door. Oof, up to half health, I'll have to do. Damn, you guys are getting... You guys got down to half health. A little bit below half health. You're doing pretty good. Bad news, I'm gonna get hit again. There is a... I think you have an option for one ability that like can redirect like 10% of the damage. Uh-oh. Ooh. You're down to a third of your health again. You can do demoralize or protect. You demoralize, it reduces damage by 25% for 14 turns, apparently. You're gonna have to heal him again, Lightning. He's not looking too good. Honestly, I'm just kind of enjoying watching you guys try and do a boss fight in my chat. Okay, you're back up to 2/3 health. That's pretty good. I should explain about the fossil rocks kept in your case. Please look at the top screen. Rocks with a new icon underneath hold fossils of a type you have not yet successfully cleaned. Those have a point with a point value underneath contain fossils you have previously cleaned. Man, Sonic, he does not like you. Too bad the protect doesn't also apply to you. Oh, are you gonna finish the boss? Lightning, are you gonna get the last hit in? You gonna go for the final hit? Come on, Lightning! You're Goku! You have to get the final hit! You're gonna take the gambit. Oh, you got him down to a sliver! He's at a sliver! He is so low! No, you got him down to a sliver. Oh! You won! You defeated the blacksmith! That was the boss on normal, mind you. He gets harder with every time you fight him. No, you're just getting teleported to the next raid. If you want to do another, let me know. Oh, also, hey Xander. Hey, how's it going? I see you're being Sephiroth again. I'm good, you don't want to do another? Okay. That was enough excitement for today. I'll decide which boss to keep and which to leave. Yeah. It's like 9:13 p.m. Oh, shit. You're an hour ahead, so that must mean you are closer to the, you were in the West Coast. If I remember right? Yeah, you'd be in the West Coast. Because I am... Oh, you're Eastern? Okay, I had that backwards then, so yeah, no. Eastern. I always get it confused with which one's an hour ahead, which one's behind. So I'm in Central, and it sometimes throws me off. Pretty sure the next one is the guy that killed me all the damn time. Anyway. Let's see, who's who? For you. Info collector and fighters like yourself. Learn about people who need help here in the park, then pass the info on to the folks like you. Oh damn, he's going for blood, Lightning. Alright, well I guess that's the start of this. That'll run out of time then. So let me show you the ropes. We offer good services this year's fighter can afford to be without. We can upgrade your sonar in case, or even provide tools and other items to use for cleaning. We also pay cash for spare fossil rocks or any other items you feel like parting with. Okay then, now that we're done with that, what can I do for you? Starting a war you cannot possibly win. Come on, step it up. You're about to die, Sonic. Oh shit. Oh no. He healed. Plus another health pack drops. I got it. Looks like Super Saiyan God Goku is about to be defeated by by Gallantmon, a mega level Digimon. Oh, I'm coming for Blood Lightning. Then it turns to the whole, are you not entertained? Why did he turn around? Oh, come on, Shatters. Oh, are we playing that game? I also do this. This is what you get. Wait, what's that? You come back. We already praised your false rocks. God, and your false rock you haven't cleaned yet. Its name will appear. Okay. Just want to see what they got. Oh, it's one of those giant fossils. One that's the single fossil. I hate those. If I was a Jolteon, I would shock you. I mean, if you were Nami, you could shock me creating a little, like, thunderclouds that shoot electricity. Consumable items? I don't remember there being consumables. Oh, Buster Brobo. I mean, you can also turn yourself into Supersonic. There's also Super Shadow, and I think there might be Super Knuckles, but he only looks pink instead of red. I'm not wearing a mask, no. I don't know if it's called Supersonic that way. You might have to look it up. Actually, wait, I need to see how much is it to upgrade? Supersonic with a space. Maybe. Let me look. Like I said, the wording on some of them is kind of weird. If the thing will load. Come on, okay. I'm trying to see. No, that is right. That's mine. I see. I'll just change the Sephiroth real quick. Let me see. Avatar. Does that work? Nope. For some reason, it doesn't work on certain models, I guess. Because it's all lowercase. That's very weird. Doesn't it work for, yeah, I guess it doesn't work for all of them. I guess only some of them are set up. So all these are from different mod authors. So that's probably what it is. So you will have to enable the extension in Twitch so that you can pull up the list. Hey, Xander. Yeah, good evening to you as well. Punch the super form. You can do it from your phone, too, if you're on your phone, Sonic. just have to like, you'll see like the little like stream avatars icon. You can click on it. Doing absolutely fantastic. I got to meet Jason Page today, the singer of the original Pokemon anime theme song. Oh, you lucky bastard. He even sing my box set of Pokemon Indigo League Season 1, Episode 126 on DVD. Good lord. Oh, he signed. Sorry, I think you said sing. And I was like, okay. In the ultimate life form, you cannot do this to me. Yes, I can. Oh, good lord. Do I need to start another battle royale? It's looking like I need to start another battle royale. Yeah, huh? No. You're too slow. Oh my god. You two are having fun, aren't you? Yes. Well, here, since we're bringing in, like, powerful people, I'll bring in the legendary Super Saiyan Broly. And then there's just me, small Sephiroth. Yeah, a lot of the sprites they get from different games, like, I'm pretty sure the sprites for that specific set of Final Fantasy characters, I'm pretty sure it came from the Final Fantasy app game. Let's see. Sick ad. 6 ads. I shall attack while watching ads. Like, yeah, you can just pick a random person's name and do the attack. If we're doing this, then... Come again. No, stay back. You can't escape the legendary Super Saiyan, Broly. Broly smash. He's so powerful he knocks you out of bounds. Oh, that was funny. Oh, finally, a worthy challenge. Just, can you imagine Broly fighting Sephiroth? Okay, but still, but there is still one winged angel. Oh, he's so dreamy. All mysterious smoldering stuff. Oh, good lord, it's this guy. Crud, I didn't expect to see him in the cup. This is going to make it harder to win. That's for sure. Ow. And there goes Sephiroth. Hey, Dragon, did you hear it? Rubert's entering the cup. That's right, the Rubert. They're just about to start a TV interview with Rubert now. Good morning. I'm Linda R. Porter, reporting from Calistio TV, or however you say it. With the Calistio Cup underway, we have an exclusive interview with one of the fighters. I'll defeat the one-winged angel. I like how they're doing, like, I imagine they're doing, like, this report and just all these characters, like, in the background, up in the sky, just fighting each other to the death. And nobody's noticing them except us. This undefeated child prodigy is on a stunning run of victories across multiple fossil fighting tournaments. He's also the heir to a multinational corporation that produces a wide range of goods for fighters. My money's on Broly. Damn, Xander! I don't remember if duel is an option. I don't. Let me look up the commands real quick. I don't remember if you can just duel somebody. Okay. Oh, you have to put an amount. So basically, if you want to duel, you have to do exclamation point duel space the name of the user and then space the amount of coins you're going to bet. Oh, apparently you can make yourself explode. Oh, he's been declining the duel. Oh, what's this declining it? Oh, apparently it's supposed to make you explode, but it didn't. I guess that one doesn't work. Oh, it's because you're in a duel. That's why. Let me see. Are there any other fun ones we can do? Okay. Let me try something real quick. Uh, Massive Broly. I'm just looking at the commands. I didn't even know that was a command. Wait. The ultimate life form is no match for the one-winged angel. Is there a limit on that? Yeah, I think it says you can only do it like up to twice. Oh, I can do this. Okay. I can do Matt. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, let me turn those down. All right. Actually, I'm curious. If I toss one of you out, does it reset your size? I can see myself now. Let me see if that resets you if I throw you out. No, it is not. Okay. So I have to do it manually. All right. Let me fix this. Give me a second. Okay, no, there it went. Okay, it's a timer. It's a timer. All right. It's not permanent. What is a one-winged angel to me? It's a timer. All right. I didn't. It doesn't say it's a timer, but it's time. Okay. Let's see. You can also do exclamation point 8 ball, and it will give you a random answer. So do exclamation point 8 ball in all lowercase. 8 as in the number 8, not you spelling out 8. Ball, no spaces, and then space, and then your question. Also, apparently, I can create quotes that you guys can look up randomly if I want. Let's see. What else commands we got? Looks like that's about the only ones that I can really that you guys can do for fun. Boo. Reply, Hazy, try again. You have to do, so, okay, this is how you do it. So you do 8 ball, and then your question. Wait, 1 second. So you do 8 ball, and then you say, what's a good question? Anybody got a question for the 8 ball? Nobody has a question. Okay, there you go. Yeah. There you go. There's an example. Also, who is it that want to be bigger? Xander? Okay. Do scale. Xander and 2. There you go. But it's on a time limit. It turns off after, I think it's like a minute or 2. I don't know if you can enter it in yourself and it will work. Did anybody try that? Yeah. Yay. Like I said, it's only for like a minute or 2 and then it turns off. Oh, you gotta get your fight. I don't. Let's see. Does it keep the scale? Yes, it does. Oh. Wait. Where's Xander go? Like, where's like, because he's giant, it would just smack you guys around. Uh-oh. It looks like the legendary Super Saiyan might not be enough for Sonic and Super Shadow. Also, for some reason, I've noticed it spawns all the life stuff on either the middle or the right side. It never really puts them on the left side. Oh no! Auto destroyed the legendary Super Saiyan. Oh, where am I? I guess I took a dive to the heart. Nah. Hello to Rupert. Rupert, let's get right to it. Do you feel confident about winning the Calistio Cup? Oh yes, quite. There's little point in entering a competition if one does not expect to win. So we got the rich asshole, everybody. Looking like a true champion, there is little doubt this young competitor has sipped off the cup of victory. Were any other fighter to say as much, we might accuse him of hubris, but from Rupert, it is fact. I think you just dropped the bomb on yourself. I want to see, can I not do things? Does it not work at all? Okay, maybe you can only... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay. I don't think you can bomb other people yet. No. You can explode other people, though. Can. Alright, my favorite DB character. Yeah. You guys having fun? Would this title come from him as... Will this title come to him as have all the others, or will a new hero emerge to challenge the boy genius? Yes, I'm right over here in the background. A little too much fun. Yeah. Oh. It's a challenge. Okay, sure. Princess Trunks! You lied to me. You got the first hit off, so you're gonna win. That's the problem with the duels, is that whoever gets the first hit off wins. Or not. Never mind, you missed. Oh, that was a crit. Princess Trunks. And just like the movie, he just did the whole teleport behind you thing as you explode. Oh, we've been asked by orders to pass a message along to our viewers. Despite his fame, at the end of the day, Ruber is still a competitor entering the cup. Though you may be smitten by his roguish charm, please do not mob him or try to steal locks of his hair. Oh, good lord. Any entrants found to be annoying Rupert in such a manner may be subject to disqualification. And that's all the time we've got. For Calistio TV, this is Linda R. Reporter, saying good day and good fortune. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we recreated the Broly movie. The TFS version. Idiocy. I might just have to start finding older games to stream like this, because this seems to be the stuff that you guys like the most, and you have the most fun with the avatars and myself while I'm playing the game. Should I start doing that more often? Should I start streaming more like older games like this? Oh, you son of a bitch! How old are we talking? Anything from like DS era and up. I don't have an emulator for PlayStation 2 or 1. I could probably find one. I also didn't own a GameCube, so no GameCube stuff. Or GameCube exclusive stuff. I did see, now I do have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the Time one. I can't remember the full title. I did see that somebody did a randomized version of it. So if I can find the randomized version, we might do a randomize, where it randomizes literally all of the Pokemon. But you can play DS and 3DS games. Yes. You can play DS and 3DS games. Give me a second. Let me look. I also technically have a Game Boy emulator. I don't know. I had it because I apparently it's a ROM hack I found. I don't remember downloading this one. I have to see which one it is. It's called Pokemon Dark Worship. Apparently. I don't know why I downloaded it. By the way, I think there is a Frieza one. Yeah, there's a Frieza one, but it's base form Frieza. Or not base form Frieza, it's final form Frieza. The non-powered up version. Yeah, they said that's annoying, but they didn't say we couldn't challenge him to a battle. Sweet, I'm going for it. Wish me luck. Oh yeah, I didn't set up my team. Is there a thing over here? Around here? Okay, I gotta head back to the city, actually, because I think if I walk over there, it'll drag me into that conversation. I don't have my team set up. I forgot to do that. Oh, here, I can do it right here. Can you do it to yourself? Okay, I guess not. I guess only moderators can. Here, I got you. That's the wrong key. Under. There you go. Now you're Giant Cloud. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are from the Final Fantasy app game. I have it's Final Fantasy. Shit. It gives me the abbreviation, so I can give me the full title. It's Final Fantasy Brave Exvius or something like that. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I think that's where they got them from. Okay, let's edit the team. Alright. I think... Oh, this is Raja. This is, like, one of my favorites. I have to find his head. Okay, so for now... Mid-range... Mid-range... Mid-range. Okay, do I have a front range? Long range. Okay, so we could do... We'll just put them in reserve for now. Let me see. Oh, and I can name them, apparently. I forgot that was an option. Since you play 3DS games, maybe you can play Dragon Ball Fusions next? Remember, Lightning, I played Dragon Ball Fusions in the past. If you want me to play it again, I can play it again, yeah. If people are interested. I wish they would make a new one, like... one that was, like... I don't know, just... not as limited on the 3D aspects. But yeah, I can play it again in the future. I still want to complete, I want to complete, Persona 3 Reload, so then I can play the new Yakuza game. I still have not touched it. I have tried to my best ability to avoid anything related to it. It even feels like punching a hedgehog. But, I've tried to avoid it. Not so tiny now. Okay. I do have, I do have one of my friends, I'm trying to remember who it was. I do have for, was it 3DS? So for the 3DS right now that I have downloaded, I have Fossil Fighter Champions. Well, actually, wait. No, sorry, that's the wrong one. It's in the wrong one. I don't know why that's here. This is the DS one. I have, for 3DS, I have Dragon Ball Fusions, I have Fire Emblem Awakening, and the Fate Special Edition with all their DLC. Pain in the ass to get it to, get the DLC working. But worth it. I have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. For the DS emulator, for this one, I have Pulse Fires, which I'm playing now. For the other one, I have Digimon World, the two separate games, Dawn and Dusk. I have the Lost Evolution one, which was apparently, it was released, but not here in America. It was released in, like, Europe or something, I think, and, like, England. Anyway, I have Dragon Quest. What is this? Dragon Quest... Is it 9 or 11? I think it's 9. Sentinels of Starry Skies. One of my friends got me into that. I don't remember which one. I think it was... I think it was Quentin. I don't remember for sure. I also have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. What else? Let me see. I think that's it. That's all I have right now. Yeah. Ooh. Sling 50. Just imagine when you typed it in, you just like pull out a sock and put like 50 gold coins in it and you just sling it at him. Like it's a slingshot. Are all three the same body? They're all the same body! What the hell? What are the odds? They're all three the same body. I get the same body 5 times in a row. What are the odds? What the hell? I'm still gonna fight you because I get money for it. I need to test out my team. This team is not the best. I need Raja. I need to find his head. Alright. Anywho. But yeah, if there's any games that you guys possibly want me to play in the future or play again, do let me know. If you go into my Discord, you can go into General Games and just at me in Discord and say, here's a suggestion for a game. Are you kidding me? Another body? And nothing in here, of course. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to talk to her. Yoo-hoo, yes, you. Might I interest you in a little battle? I meant to accept it. I hit the wrong thing. The enemy. Whatever. Oh, we got a Raja. That's what I want. He is a heavy hitter. He has the type advantage. Apparently, fire is good against earth in this game. I forgot about that. Shit. Oh, damn. That's not good. Nasty crit, yeah. Well, he had the type advantage, I believe. Was that just a straight crit or a type advantage? The good thing is it doesn't work like Pokemon, where I have to run back to a Pokemon Center now or use a bunch of healing items. Yes. Six? No, wait, no. 7 times in a row. The same exact fossil. Like, what are the chances? I know. It's a bruh moment. New fossil rock, finally. Bruh. Right here? Yep. It's just normal rock. I can upgrade it later, my scanner later, so it'll stop detecting rocks, but for now... sure. And nobody has type advantage. They're neutral. So okay, so they're super effective against these two, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so wind is super effective against water. So they're gonna get the shit beat out of them. Alright. Mother slap. Oh no! Well, he didn't have much health to begin with. And they were still in range. But... now... I can do the... Demetra Whirl. It didn't do as much as I thought it would. Then again, I didn't have any advantage in that attack. Yeah, because I lost one of my dinosaurs, or Venusaurs, I couldn't get 3 points, I only got 2. Which sucks. So anyway, I know I asked Lightning earlier, how are you other guys doing? You guys doing alright? You having a good day? You guys certainly made my day, especially after last night. For those who don't know, basically, one of the Transformers a little ways up the road at my grandmother's friend's house exploded, and then it shot flames in the air about like 15-20 feet, and it knocked out power for most of the night and some of earlier today, so we had to sleep in the heat. Not fun. Yep. And it's on like the Transformers that are up on the telephone poles. She said it looked like it went up like 15-20 feet, something like that. Then again, she's a little ways from where the telephone pole is, which is out on the edge of the highway. So that might have been what made it look like it was shooting higher than what it was. A new site, okay. Like, they had to replace that thing. The Transformer, like, there's nothing they could do with that. I said it exploded, and then like a few minutes later, it exploded again and shot flames out. Good that they did, yeah. I don't know if they ever figured out why it did that. I imagine, like, either... My guess is something like a limb or a bird or something fell on it. Or landed on it. That would be my guess. So anyway, back to the dinosaurs, or Vivasaurs as these are called. Yeah, so this game came out roughly towards the end of the initial, like, DS era. Right before they made the, just a little bit before they made the 3DS. Which is probably why there's so much, like, limitations they had to work with when it came to the 3D models. Just imagine if they had the access to the 3DS when making this game. The 3D models would have been so much better. Hell, they probably could have done a lot more, too, overall. Like, people don't realize, like, the 3DS is actually, like, pretty powerful for how small it is. I think I saw a video one time where a person took a 3DS and they managed to get, I think it was like Life or something to run on it. Don't ask me how they did it. Prison for a bruising? Al, you're the only one getting a bruise in here. Has anybody done anything cool this week, or have y'all just been kind of chilling out? Nothing much happening, so to speak. Chilling for the most part. That's fair. Totally fair. You do anything noteworthy? Not really, besides figure out how to get this to run and why it wouldn't run on the other emulator. Is that it? Actually, I need to see, can I get the Raja head here? Let's see. Yeah, apparently it's just one of these. Huh. That kind of sucks. It says all the parts can be found here. Because I've just been unlucky. Wait, what is this? Wait. Somebody's working on a randomizer for this game? This is a dig site, color, and hopefully in the future team randomizer for Fossil Fighter Champions. You can only dig up to the main 149. Vivos are matched 1-to-1, so nothing is impossible to get. Super Fossils are also randomized among themselves. 3 Venusaurs listed in the post-game Vivos naturally only appear post-game. So the Rainbow Canyon PD and FFC's case, there are Nico, Crypto, Acro, and Matcha. All you need to do to change this is to edit the text input, making sure to use the Venusaur's line number, and it gives like the coding, and separate each by a comma and any number space. Also, all after the 21st, all entries after the 25th will be ignored. DP Vivos can in fact be dug up, and other things can turn it into DP Vivos accordingly, since I actually know where they are in FFC. The color randomization refers to the palette changes that super fossils make. Due to the complications with editing individual creatures' data, many Venusaurs which changed to the same palette before will change to the same different one after. The color randomization refers to the palette changes super fossils make. Due to the complications with editing individual creature data, many Venusaurs which changed to the same palette before will change to the same different one after. Team randomization is highly experimental. If you get crashes on story fights, please let me know, and I'll just have to disable it again. Lol. The team's randomization randomizes regular Vivos, Super Evolvers, Bonosaurs, and Zombosaurs among themselves. True legendaries, and it gives like 2 examples, and it says there's more, are entirely untouched. If you would like to see the table of new spawns, see blah blah, the randomized generates unlike FF1. We don't have map names associated with everything, so you'll have to look at the shapes of the zone maps and FFCE maps color.zip and figure out which area is which. Also, you download this by pressing the green code button and choosing down the zip, run it, okay. Drag into the FFC ROM onto randomize.exe. You must put the ROM in the same folder as the exe, or it won't work. So you have to have the initial ROM for the game as well. Because champions, not every Venusaur internal ID matches their number shown in the game. It is much simpler to use the former. So just deal with having to open the text file once in a while. Oh, okay. And they started making this about like 10 months ago. And it was last updated... Let's see, it looks like about 2 days ago. Wow. I might have to check that out later. That seems interesting. Do you think anything noteworthy besides sleeping in the heat? That sounds cool, yeah. So it looks like what it does is to give an example, okay, so let's go to fossils. All right, so you have the head, the body, the arms, and the legs of each. When you get a super fossil, the regular ones, not the miraculous ones, the super one, there is a head, body, arms, and legs, and each one changes the color palette of the dinosaur. So one might take this one right here, change it from blue and white to green and, or not blue and white, but blue and, I don't know, what would you call this? Tan? Blue and tan to green and tan, or maybe it'll be like green with black, or it'll change it to like yellow and orange, or something along those lines. So each one does a different color palette per time, per Venusaur. And if you use a miraculous fossil, which replaces the headpiece, I think it will keep the color palette, but just change their form to the new one. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Okay, if I go to... Okay. The Silver Super Revival will also change the color of the Venusaur, so choose wisely. Super Revival does not change or increase the Venusaur's skill set, however. Gold fossils only come in one variety, the Gold Skull. This fossil, when entered, gives blah blah. The list chart lists the Super Revival fossils and their effects. Yeah, so that's the other thing too. each super fossil piece gives you different stat bonuses. So each of them all give you 20 extra HP. The head gives you 5 attack and 5 accuracy. The body gives you 10 defense. The arm gives you 10 attack. And the leg gives you 10 defense and 5 speed. And then the super fossil gives you 100 health and 5 points in each stat outside of, well, health. Let's see. Okay, it says the gold super revival can evolve certain Venusaurs starting form, altering their appearance and attacks. Only 30 particular Venusaurs can super evolve. Using a gold fossil on a Venusaur not capable of super evolution will only boost their stats and their appearance won't change. If they have already been super revived with a fossil, with a silver fossil, their color will revert to normal. Oh! Okay, so that means that if you want to change the color of their super evolved form, I guess you have to use the miraculous fossil and the super? Maybe? Or maybe not. Okay, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Wait. Yeah, never mind. No. Okay, no. It won't. It won't change the color once they super evolve. It'll just revert them back to the color scheme. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just trying to see, because that was an actual thing. I was like, cool, that's something I didn't know you could do. But no, it was not. So it's not meant to be. By the way, to increase the amount of FP points that I get, I have to win, I have to basically do what essentially is like a mini championship. Like, think the Pokemon Sword and Shield, where you have to battle a bunch of trainers in an arena, and then after that, the final battle, you battle the gym leader. That's kind of how it works here, except there's only 3. There are certain story events that do increase the amount as well. Because I think like the max you can have each turn, I think it's like 120. Something like that. It's like 100, 120 that you can get each round without skills. Ow! That hurt a lot. He didn't even have type advantage. That was just straight up crit. Rank up. Oh, that's the one I got 91 on. Yeah, well. Place that. Usually if I get about like 90%, I usually don't do them again. Because, that's just generally pretty high. Oh shit. I was staying at the top one when I did it. Yeah, replace one. Okay, let's do... Throw that one away. I need to find Raj's head. It's a Raja body. What do I get for that one? 83. Where's his head? I need his head. Dual Rock, I'll take that. Give me that. Sarah, that's a Raja body. I can deal with 83. 80 is not bad. You can get around like 80 to 90. You generally don't need to go to 100% unless you just really want to have like the maximum like stats that you can. No. Come on, Raja head. No. New fossil, yes. What are you? Nope. Okay, so it doesn't drag me into the fight, but I'm gonna go play these and see if one of them is the Raja head. I really need it. Another body. Oops. Oopsie. All right. Yep. Smash. As you say that, I just see a hammer come out of nowhere and just land on it. There's another one I don't have the head of. Let's do this one. Give me the hardest one. Oh, good lord. Well, apparently that got rid of some of the loose ones. Cool. Oh, it's a Triceratops body. Nice. Alright, what move does he learn? Tricera combo. And that was advanced. Thanks to you, I'm now capable of cleaning fossils on my own. Click. Select drop off for cleaning. If you'd like to leave fossil rocks with me to clean. I can only accept fossil rocks that have been identified, so you must clean the same type first. While I will clean to the best of my abilities, I may occasionally fail. Hope you will forgive me. My observation, by observing your masterful skills and successfully cleanings, my cleaning level will improve. As I become better at cleaning, I will constantly score higher points and make fewer mistakes. Talk if you'd like to check my cleaning level and other status data. Look forward to observing many more of your cleanings and advance my level even further. Alright. Good for you, Tin Can. Still no Raja body, damn it. This one's actually going to be a bit hard. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that's on me. Okay. There you go. I'll take it. 83. Melissa body. Integration. A flyer, isn't it? Yeah. And that's only 70 for that one, so that's not too bad. But it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Still, though, better than nothing. Please be the Raja Skull. Please be the Raja Skull. Oh, that's it! Okay, we're... Alright. Oh, shit! That's the second time I've ever had that happen. God damn, son. Damn. It's like the one I needed, and I get the random like 1 out of 100. I don't think it's like 100. I think it's like 1 out of like 1,000th chance that it will just break the whole thing for you. I've only had this happen once before, years ago. This means he'll start out with the max stats from his skull alone. And he's probably one of like the best damage dealers you can get at the beginning. Missing integration. Body. Is Raja Fang, then Raja Rage. Now we finally have our close range fighter. Nice! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're waiting for. That's what I was waiting on. For those who are wondering, I have sound alerts. You can redeem them for points. Points you get by just watching the stream. There's a bunch of different ones, so have fun. They do have a cooldown timer of, I think it's like 30 seconds. Because a certain someone, actually a few people, kept abusing the fact that I didn't have much of a timer on them for a while. I think I only had like a 10-second timer, and they kept spamming them. I wonder why, Lightning. I wonder who would do that. Yeah, I wonder who. It's like a 99 or 98. 96. That's fine. Here, clean this. My cleaning skill level is currently at 1. I'm capable of cleaning fossil to 65, so it's 65. So you see observe 15 more of your successful cleaning. Okay. That one has to be in long range, so... do that. Wait, no. There we go. Let's go sell these jewels and whatnot that we found. See how much we get for them. Halfway to upgrading my case, so I can hold up to 16 of like this. I think it was 6,000. Oh no, I can upgrade it up to 64. Oh no, I can do one upgrade right now. Right. If I ever upgraded it fully by the time I finish the game. Probably not. Oh yeah, there's upgrade to the cleaning tools that need 25,000 each. Or okay. Go for the sonar. Next upgrade, which is for the monitor, I need 3,500. That's the last upgrade. Mass Salon. Visit the mask salon? How exciting. Well, a mask is something you wear on your head to change your appearance. Some can purchase at shops, but others can only be found by helping other people. Any mask you get are automatically sent to the mask salons and kept in storage for you. You don't have any masks? Oh, hun, that is a crime. Listen, the minute you get a mask, you come see me, okay? You can change your name, because I helped with that. Oh. Fair enough, just let me know if you change your mind. Hey there, my name's Ike, and I help fighters like you change their icons. An icon is a symbol that represents you. It's an important part of the fighter's overall look. So I can change that icon. For what? No, because these are like the only icons they have available. If you're tired of your icon, come see me. Okay, so now we can go fight Mr. Fancy Pants McGee. I don't know if he actually fights us right now or not. Alright. You gonna fight me for it? You're gonna fight me for it. And snap. And dead. Right. Now, that's right here. Rock, nice. Give my money up. Got here. The door rock, nice. I can't break that rock, okay. Yeah, it's just a rock. Oh shit, I'm on top of 3 of them. Are you kidding me? Same body again? Oh, hello. Mojo Rock, okay, I'll take that. No, nothing here. I keep thinking there's something here at one point. Maybe it's later in the story. Got Raja body, okay. Fossil rock. Yeah, no. This is a new one. You're dead, kid. You're done. You're over with. I'm about to destroy your career. Damn! One-shot him. Then again, I guess kind of what happens when you have a the Raja head fossil at like 100%. Really, any fossil. Rock, nice. I can't break that one. Rock, nice. Raja head. I don't need that. I already got 100%. Another jewel rock, nice. I walked over it. Now you can have it. Yes. Surprisingly, in jewel rocks, they don't fight you. They just fight you over if they are, excuse me. If they're, just fossils. Raja head, no, I've already got 100% on that. Don't need it. No, I've already got 2 of those. No. I think that's it around here. Fuck no. Oh, wait. Talk to me, damn it. Okay, the same. Alright. Let's talk to him. Hey, what say you and me have a good old-fashioned fossil battle? You know, the exciting feeling you get when you meet a tough fighter? Well, I have it. They're fossil battles, and you know that feeling, so let's have some fun. Please go amuse yourself elsewhere. I don't have time to waste on the likes of you. Let's have fun, exciting feelings, such disgusting, is that trickle? Is enough to make my porridge come up? What? Oh yeah, he's supposed to be like this super, like, posh person. This is where the poor writing comes in. Frankly, I abhor having to associate with fighters such as yourself. If you wish to face me in a fossil battle, you must win your way to my standing in the tournament. Of course, there's no chance of that happening. Now run along and take your sad Venusaurus with you. What? How dare you? You don't have any idea how talented I am. You're just chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Poor Rupert sucks. So you demand satisfaction, do you? Very well, if it will keep you from stalking me in the future. Once I show you what the true fossil battle is like, you can run home and tell Mommy all about it. Yeah, and our so-called friend is a horrible fossil fighter. His is a rank 1. Rupert's probably like rank 3, rank 4 each. I lost? I lost a lot. Truly pathetic. Are you even paying attention to the elemental type of your Vivosaurs? Elemental type? Oh, this is indeed sad. To think that a fighter who knows nothing about elemental types. Oh, very well, pay attention. There are 5 elemental types: fire, earth, air, water, and neutral. Every Venusaur has one such type. Excluding neutrals, all types hold an advantage and a weakness against other Venusaurs. For example, the air type is strong against water, but weak against earth. If a Venusaur attacks when it has an elemental type advantage, it inflicts greater damage upon its foe. Now then, when attacking, the target's elemental advantage or disadvantage is shown thusly. If there is a circle, the attacker has a type advantage, but if there is an X, it has a weakness. Raja has an earth type, so were you a clever fighter? You would have targeted my water type Mappo. Additionally, your Stego is a mid-range class Venusaur. Mappo has a range at which your Venusaur would have been more effective. Not that any of this matters, I still would have crushed you in the end. Oh, come now, what is this nonsense? Must I truly battle every slack-jawed yokel who slinks into view? Enough, I'll not spend one more second on this madness. I say good day, sir. I've lost plenty of times, but I've never been this angry about it. That's it, Dragon. We have to win our way through the cup together. We have to take down that Rupert jerk no matter what. Incoming FS message. Round 1 of the Calistio Cup will now begin. God's opponent will be Dragon. Prepare yourselves before checking in at Rebular Town's Fossil Stadium. Oh, so you're my round 1 opponent? Ooh, man, I was hoping to face you in the final. Stupid computer. Well, there's nothing we can do about it, Dragon. We'll have to fight as hard as we can. Until our round 1 match is done, I'm going to think of you as an enemy. I'm going to fossil battle you hard. I mean crazy hard. Yeah, so, yeah, we kick his ass, as you can tell. And I think once you're beaten by somebody in the tournament, you cannot proceed. Like, he can still explore the islands and get stronger, but he can't win the final prize. You must have gotten word that round 1 of the Castillo Cup is underway. Let me quickly explain how you compete in the cup, okay? Wait for a notice to appear on your Paleo pager. You get the word? Just go through the door to the left of the reception counter. Simple, huh? Alright, I expect to see a red-hot battle from you. I want flames to shoot out of the stadium. I mean, if you want arson. There we go. That's better than the previous one. Yes, continue cleaning. Let's try and see if we can get a better score on the Raja body. Is 1 point better. Damn. Well, it happens. Oh, that's a bummer. I think I only found... No, I found a... That's not Raja. Found it. So we can do better in this one. Damn it. I think it's lower. Yeah, it's lower. Shit. For you? Nice. Alright, let's see what this is. Okay. we go. That's probably in the 80 range. Exactly 80. Wow. Alright, we got a new Vivisaur. Revival. Excellent. Dimension Revival was successful. Your 84-point body fossil kept in storage is available for integration. Commencing integration. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Yes, continue clean. Ta-da! In 20 seconds. Or is it 10 seconds? I don't know. I think it starts at... Does it start at 90 or 100? I don't really pay attention. It's 90, so it's 10 seconds. Baby. 9 seconds that time. New record. Ta-da! Yes. Ooh, another pearl. There we go. Ah. I think that's it. The rest I'm just gonna give to him. Yep. We got us a nice little chunk of change right here. We got some gems and some pearls to sell. Upgrade tools. Sonar. Prevents detection of non-fossil rocks. I can deal with that for a while. Detect fossil rocks other than heads and bodies instead. That's what we're gonna do. The second upgrade. Yes. Here you go, one sonar upgrade just for you. Got it easier to find fossil rocks now, that's for sure. Next upgrade for the 24. Need 4,000. Second. Yeah, okay. Oh, it just showed like I had like the Twitch version of the stream opened up, and it showed the bitrate was like at a straight neutral, and I was just like, that's gonna be good. Use VM. Going to replace swapping out, give us options later on. No, I do not want to quit. Round 1. Point. Finally came. You better not go easy on me just because we're friends. I mean it. Next match will be Todd versus Dragon. Combatants should enter the stadium immediately. Oh hey, sounds like we're on. No hard feelings, right? No matter who comes out on top. Now let's do this thing. Oh, this shouldn't be hard. No. He only has 2. And I have type advantage on both. And goodbye. So long, my friend. No, we'll give him one more turn. Because I want to finish him off with my second move. Raja Rage. 10 points. Only 79. Yeah, because the fact that he was out of my guy's range, even though I had the type advantage because he was out of my range, it decreased the amount of damage I could do. Otherwise, it probably would have been closer to the 100 range. Kind of underwhelming for a move you have to wait 2 turns for. Well, like I said, I only had one of 2 advantages. I only have the type advantage. I didn't have the range advantage. That was the reason why I waited for my second one, so I could make sure that I dealt enough damage to him that it would kill him at that range. Congratulations, you're through to second round, but hold your head high, Todd. That was a fine effort from you both. Anyway, Dragon, this is for you. It's your prize for clearing round 1. Got a Time Plus prize pack. Time Plus is a valuable item that extends cleaning time by 30 seconds. Each one is good for single use. If you need more, you can purchase them at the shop. Level up! You are promoted to Fighter Level 2! The amount of FP that I can gain and the amount that I can hold has slightly increased. Your win also earns you a promotion. Your fighter level is now higher. When you rise in level, your maximum FP and FP recharge both increase. Vital to advance and the cup, of course, but other experiences are necessary for you to level up. Good luck with round 2. I look forward to seeing how strong you will become. Well, you got me, but you know what? I don't feel all that bad. I mean, sure, I'm disappointed that I lost, but I got to take you on in a fossil battle, and that was really fun. Okay, Dragon, feast your eyes on your new cheerleader. Oh, no! Good God, no, man! So the Cup fans are gonna be the president and CEO of the Dragon Fan Club. You're my champ now, so I'm entrusting you with my dream. Just, don't be an actual cheerleader, please. Just be a fan. I do not know what to make of the two of you. Yeah. You just face each other in battle, and yet now you laugh about it? You don't get it. We just shared an awesome battle together. So, you were satisfied with defeat, then? Does it gnaw at your soul like a rabid badger? You are a strange person. Yes, well, excuse me. Unlike you, I have important things to do with my time. Because with that guy, it's not like we asked his opinion or anything. Alright, Dragon, I'm gonna cheer you on like I've never cheered before. You absolutely positively have to make that arrogant jerk eat his words. I'm counting on you. Cheerleader. No, Lightning, no. Incoming FMS message. All round 1 matches of the Calistio Cup are now complete. The new dig site is now open. Jungle Labyrinth. The Jungle Labyrinth is a natural maze formed by a wealth of lush plant life. Fighters are urged to travel there and prepare for round 2. But what if yes? But what if no? And not even an if, just no. Yeah, I just got a message that said that any fighter who lost in round 1 is welcome to use the new dig site. That's awesome. I mean, as long as I'm here, I might as well have some fun, right? But of course, I'll cheer you on properly, Dragon. Fair point. It's an important public service announcement from Calistio Fossil Park. The fossil cannon's adjustments are now complete. Fighters may use the fossil cannon to exchange fossil rocks with friends nearby. The Fossils Canyon is located on the fossil lawn. Also, Clean Z, Fossils Cleaning Party Emporium, has been opened as well. There's a single fossil can be properly cleaned with several nearby friends. We look forward to your visits and patronage. Can't use either, so worthless. Oh. Well now. Oh right, hello there. Sorry to bother you, but I appear to be in a bit of a pickle. Hunger gnaws at my belly, you see, and I fear the only cure is a delectable melon spud. A single one of these sweet subterranean spuds would have me up and about in no time. But the melon spud is a clever beastie. Where could it be hiding? I say, I sense a melon spud buried right near this spot. You'll spy a vibrant green sprout that marks the location of the precious melon spud. Now be a good egg and find it for me, won't you? Else I fear the end is nigh for this old codger. I can't bring that. Okay. Can I bring this one? No, it's further ahead. Oh, so that's the spud he's talking about. No, it's like that's all the fossils here for now, so. The vision grows dim. I hear angels. Good heavens, I think this is the end for me. If only my last wish had been granted, and a sweet melon spud had been. You fed the melon spud to the man. That succulent aroma. Those crunchy seeds. Why, my knickers, it's a melon spud! Oh, well done, old bean. That melon spud has given me an injection of youthful vim and vigor. You went to the great trouble to dig up that melon spud for me, yes? In that case, I would humbly request the pleasure of your name. Introduce yourself. So, Dragon, is it? Well then, Dragon, it appears that I'm in your debt. I'm Professor Nigel Scatterly, man of science and curator of the Celestial Museum on Cranial Island. I'd come here in search of the Calileo stablets, but somehow managed to get hopelessly lost. Also, I forgot my lunch on the counter when I left this morning, so it's quite good that you came along. How's that? You want me to explain what Calileo sablets are? Capital idea. There's little I enjoy more than discussing the wonders of science, after all. Yes, well, where to begin? Calileo tablets, you see, are a curious set of tablets hewn from dinosaur bones. I discovered one of these tablets a fair while back and found it contained the history of these islands. This tablet claimed that a long-lost kingdom of Celestio actually existed on this very spot. Can you imagine? I also determined that this ancient kingdom was led by a mighty ruler named Zonga Zonga, apparently. Now it seems that this Zonga Zonga fellow has some manner of sorcery, who wields spells of great power. He even had the power to resurrect dinosaurs from fossils. I say, can you imagine? Such a thing means they were reviving vivosaurs in prehistoric times. Naturally, I burned to know more of these ancient people, but I had only Calileo Slablet number 1 in my possession. However, since they bothered to number the one I found, logic demands that there must be others. So knowing this, I fashioned a special CS sonar to search for them out. Oh what's this then? It seems that CS Sonar has detected another slablet. Stand aside. I must excavate it with all due speed. Oh, sod, it seems I forgot more than my lunch today. My poor shovel has been left behind. Step lively now, dragon, for it falls on you to unearth this buried slablet. Do it! Do it for science! Oh, the CS Sonar claims the slablet lies buried at my feet, just under the old nose, if you will. Perhaps that pickaxe of yours is key to unlocking the mysterious kingdom of Calistio. Quickly now, unearth that Kaleo slablet with all speed. Oh. Okay. You dug up the Kaleo slablet. You handed over the Kaleo slablet. Good heavens! It is a Kaleo slablet! Look, it's marked with the number 3. I suppose the prudent thing would be to set this one aside until I find the second slablet. Well, hush to that, my scientific curiosity will not be contained. Come, old bean, let's free whatever wisdom awaits to be heard. Let's see now. Ah yes, quite, here we are. Once every several decades, Zonga Zonga compelled his people to hold a tournament. Participants in the tournament were given revived dinosaurs and made to command them in battle. These brave warriors traveled to and fro across the islands, waging battles of gargantuan ferocity. The tournament's sole reason for being to choose a new majestic vessel. When only one warrior was left standing, he or she would become the new majestic vessel. I say, a contest in which dinosaurs are made to fight across 3 islands. Similarity to our Calistio Cup is remarkable. However, I'm at a loss to explain the meaning of the majestic vessel. Perhaps it simply means one who has qualities of leadership that befit a king? Yes, quite. Well then, I suppose the mystery will have to wait until the other Kaleo slablets are discovered, yes? Shall we make for Cranial Island with this new slablet post haste? You've been of remarkable assistance to me, Dragon. Both myself and science owe you a great deal. Whenever you find yourself upon the shores of Cranial Island, you must stop by my museum. It is a gallery and depository of items both rare and powerful. I promise it will not disappoint. And of course, I will put this here, Kaleo slablet number 3, on display next to the first one I found. Safe travels now. Hally-ho! Wrong way. Beg your pardon. You say this path will only take me further into the deep, dark jungle? Yes, well, that wouldn't do it all, now would it? It seems I'm in your debt yet again, Dragon. This time it is farewell for sure. Hally-ho! That was a journey and a half. Oh, man. I gotta stand up. I've been sitting too long. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, Dragon! Are you digging hard or hardly digging? Look, I have good news. If we go deep into the jungle labyrinth, there's a ton of cool fossil rocks. And since we're both here, I figured we could go digging together. Alright, sure. Ah! What's wrong? Back there, in the back, it's a horrible monster. It was chasing us like it was going to eat us whole. Or maybe it wanted to chew on us first, but either way, that's not something I'm interested in. What if it decides to keep chasing us? What if it comes here? Run away! Monster? Yeah, there's no such thing as monsters, right? They must have been mistaken. Yeah, that's it. Now see here, folks. but I gotta disagree. Ain't no way two grown men make the same mistake. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the Elvis impersonator. Rockin' Billy. Way I hear it, we got a big old monster lurking in there, this here jungle. Monster's got a mean old face and a personality to match. And if it happens to find you, he'll bite your little head clean off. I'd avoid going any deeper into this old jungle unless you want to get yourself hurt. Uh-huh. Fossil rocks don't mean nothing if some monster gets to chewing on you. He's got the whole pompadour hair and everything. Say, Dragon, maybe we should just stop for today? What do you think? I mean, it's not because I'm scared or anything. My Venusaurs could stomp that monster into a pancake. But there's probably tons of good fossil rocks right here. Oh, you still want to go in? Huh? Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, well, alright, I'll go with you, but it's just that... Oh, my stomach, it's killing me. I shouldn't have eaten that green tuna fish sandwich for lunch. Green tuna fish sandwich? Yeah, walk closer into the jungle you are clearly afraid of. Sorry, but can you go home by yourself? I'll catch up soon, I promise. Scaredy cat. More rocks for me. Right here? A little bit further. There it is. Okay, so that's it for here. Further in we go, lads. Sounds yummy. Hey! Sorry it took so long. I bet you were pretty lonely without me, huh? But look, Dragon, maybe we should just stop here, you know? And it's not because I'm scared, it's just because, well, we've gone a long way already, you know? Russell, Russell. What's that? Who's there? Just the wind? Yeah, that's it. It's the wind. Or wild boar. That'd be okay too. Huh? Who's there? The monster! And it's this girl. Did you just call me a Did he just call me a monster? 'Cause that's kind of insulting. You noticed, but I happen to be an amazingly beautiful and charming. Who am I? Are you for real? You like live in a cave or something? Alright, dig that wax out of your ears and listen up. I'm the girl who's going to win the Calisteo Cup and be the biggest teen idol in the whole world. I'm Pauline. I don't know about that, but that mask. What are you looking at me like? Why are you looking at me like that? Is it the mask? It's the mask, right? Look, there's a very good reason I can't take this mask off. But trust me, I am totally beautiful underneath it. People faint when they walk by, I'm serious. You're a fighter too, right? Well then, you should introduce yourself. It's only fair, you know. Introduce yourself? So your name's Dragon. Yes, well, it must be a real thrill for you to finally meet me. So enough about you. Did you hear about the monster that's running around in the jungle? Well, I'm going to fight it, and I'm going to win. Oh hey, I just had a great idea. You should come along, Dragon. That way you can see how awesome I am and then tell everyone about your new favorite teen idol fighter. That's a great idea. I'm so glad I'm around to think of these things. Well, come on. I don't have all day. Pauline decided to come with you. Let's return to town and clean up some fossils. This new Vivasaurs. Hey, you there. Yeah, you. Dragon, right? I watched your round 1 match. Very entertained. Or very entertaining. You're green as can be, but still, I see potential in you. Oh, sorry. The name's Ned. Ned Tudor. I'm the youngest of the 3 Tudor brothers. Ever heard of us? No? Sounds like I gotta get out more. Oh, and do you like the beard? I've been working on it for a while now. It's pretty lush. Guess well enough about whatever we were talking about. Beat me in battle, and I'll teach you a vital digging skill. Well, are you up for it? Sure. Let's battle! Just gonna have the fight right in the middle of this place. By the way, for those watching, if you're wondering why there is not a stream avatar view down below, it's because you are not a follower. Or you haven't typed in chat. Tip. Don't remember which it is. Oh, wait. What is that? Counter, so he can counter twice. Or maybe it lasts 2 turns. Reddick's headbutt. Ow. Pricked me. Okay, no, he can only counter for 2 turns. Okay, that's what that is. Zero. Oh, shit. Oh, Raj is dead. Oh, he's still standing. Now it should kill him. Or not. There we go. Nice. No casualties. Nice job. Very nice. Well, as promised, I have a special digging technique to teach you. A skilled fighter can spot the elemental type of fossil rock the moment it leaves the ground. And here's the secret. Oh, good lord, he's shot with lightning. Voila! Pretty swanky, no? When you dig a fossil rock now, there'll be one of 5 colors. Red, green, yellow, blue, or white. The color indicates the elemental type of the fossil inside. Make it a lot easier to dig, yeah? Gain the ability to distinguish colored fossil rocks. Go see my brother on Cranial Island and Ulum Island. Got more stuff to teach you. And with that, I'll ride. Yeah. I'm actually not going anywhere. It just sounded cool. Okay, that's kind of funny. There are some little moments here and there where it's a little funny. Okay. Touch on the cleaning machine to turn the curious fossil rock over. Curious fossil rocks are rare, so be careful when cleaning it. And let's start with this jewel rock. Rock and roll, baby. Oh no, I slightly damaged it. Oh well. Gym! Yes, now we just need to find the other 7 gems, and then we can turn into a super fossil fighter. Okay, that one was bad. That one's on me. That was a really bad joke. And sadly, there are not any emeralds we can find, which sucks. We can find diamonds, though, but they're rare. Never again. Okay. I won't do that one again. We got a crypto. Not the currency. The Vivosaur, just to be clear. Actually, the Crypto Bravo was successful. I believe he's neutral. His typing, that is. Yeah, he's neutral. Alright, we got a spine. Alright. Don't have the head for that one yet. So lucky. Integration commence. Rank up. How did you cut the whole rock in half? Check. Up, you leveled up. My clean skill level is now 2. I'm able to clean fossils up to roughly 70 points. I'm scheduled to level up after observing 40 more of your successful cleanings. Look forward to observing many more of your cleanings and advancing my level even further. Oop. I'm master. Back to cleaning. Gotta wait until I was done, you know. Ooh, that one's gonna be hard. Check. There we go. That'll have to do. Yes, continue cleaning. Alright. Next. Magic! Ta-da! Machine success. You were gonna streams in this again, or is that off the stream game for now? I don't know, honestly. Nobody really ever turns up for it. Then again, there's a lot of other stuff that I stream that not a lot of people show up for. I don't know, we'll have to see. I might not. I don't know. We'll just have to see. There's a Nigo. Oh, I got his body. Nigo, the male version of Shigo. Cleaning. Now, this is the harder one because it's got two sides I have to clean. I'm sorry, what was its name? Nigo. Yes. Think like Shigo, except you change the S and the H to an N. Today, one letter away from getting canceled. Anyway, shit. Yeah, those are the ones where you have to have the timer things because you have to clean 2 sides instead of just 1. Excellent. The Parapu revival was successful. Beep. Yeah, this guy only has 1 bone. It's shell. Turn plus enters battle with hardened applied. The fuck is that thing? Get it away. It's an ancient version of a, I think it's, the correct word is a cephalopod? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Kill it. Bury it. I mean, it was buried. I technically dug it up and revived it. Back in the ground it goes. Oh yeah, he can't do the ones that flip over. Well, to be fair, the ones that flip over usually are just like the cephalopod ones or whatever they're called, like this guy. So I usually just end up selling them because they're not that great to use. See you again soon, Chug Chug. I just imagine when he says Chug Chug, he just like pulls out an oil can and starts chugging it. Santa. Upgrade tools. Let's see. Let's see about sonar. Nope, nothing. So that's a crypto head to neutral. Another one. Jewel rock. Another crypto head. You got Moxie? Wanna go claw to claw? Sure. I don't know if you should be going around challenging people if you just have the one. Especially that one. So the thing you use to dig up fossils, can you know, bonk people with it? Sadly, no. If you swing in their direction, you just start talking to them. There are times that I wish that I could, trust me. Damn it, yeah, I know. into the fight we go. Crunch. It's kind of disappointing, I will say. The difficulty in this game, it's like really low at the beginning, and then eventually at one point it just kind of skyrockets if you haven't been like actually looking for fossils and like trying to get like better scores and whatnot. Like it punishes you hard later on if you don't. Not quite far enough. In there. Oh shit, let me just... No! Let me go back. Give me that shit. Oh, it's on the crypto head. I got a new one. Nice. No money from that. Oh, stop, game. Air. Thank you. Got a new fossil. Nice. Sinister feeling fills the air. Are you prepared for battle? Yes. Wields pickaxe menacingly. I'm actually excited to see what this monster looks like, and I know it's excited to see me. She just runs headlong first. Kill her. Do it. She gets better later on. Kind of. Once she loses the mask. That's about like halfway through the story, I think, is when she loses the mask finally, for good. Well, this is the deepest part of the jungle, but I don't see a monster anywhere.
Do it.
Shh. Monster. Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Pauline, the most beautiful fighter in the land. And it blows up. Oh man, the darn thing broke. It really does look like they just built that thing with duct tape and glue. Duct tape, glue, and gum to build that, honestly. Well, it's been scaring off fighters 24/7. I'm surprised it lasted this long. Come on, let's see if we can fix it. Hold the phone. What's going on? Are you telling me this monster is some kind of fake? You're smarter than you look, girl. Yeah, it's a big old fake. Me and Lee here built it ourselves. Yeah, but it was a really good fake. All the fighters were too scared to come to this part of the jungle. And that meant we could take all the fossil rocks we wanted. Pretty smart, huh? And cardboard. Pauline is annoying. It's so annoying. It broke the machine. Oh, trust me, you should have seen the female lead from the previous game. Like, in that one, she literally becomes the, like, romantic, you know... Fuck, I don't know, would you say... What's the word? I don't know if I'd say girlfriend? Like, romantic interest, I guess? And then I think it's like at the end of the game, she like kisses your character or something as the camera pans up or out of the way or something. Yeah, it just, no. She was also like the daughter of the guy who runs the park, or the granddaughter. And she basically wanted to win it because she thought the park was going to go to her by right. That was like her whole deal. And then when you win, you end up winning and saving her from the bad guys and all that, and she's like, okay, I like you now. Yep, old Mr. Monster here did his job real well. And now you know our little secrets. And we can't be having that now, can we? Let's lock them up somewhere until they forget. Hey, Jerry? Hold it right there. You can deal with your fake monster. I can even deal with your dumb names, but no one locks me up. Alright, Dragon, you take that fighter, I'll take this one. Here we come. Get me. By the way, I lowered the volume of the game's music a good bit from last time. Is it a lot better now? I couldn't tell. Oh. Well, shit. But I mean, is the volume alright? I should have asked this earlier and I didn't think about it. The only thing that's the same as the sound effects. Yeah, okay. Peak strike. Do a crit for almost 20 damage. You almost scratched him. Much. I got 5 points for winning that. Yay! Rank up. LP increased by 17, attack increased by 2, defense increased by 1. Okay. I don't know why I read that out. Just have it. Oh man, we got beat by a couple of punks. Too tough. Are you alright, Dragon? Read more shit. Homemade monster, eh? Now what could this be for? Tell Scylla what happened. Interesting. So they were scaring off the other fighters in order to claim all the fossil rocks for themselves? Seize them. You have Todd to thank for me being here, Dragon. He came running to me in a panic when about some monster was going to swallow you whole. I expected some kind of trouble, but, well, not this. Steel fighters are now free to dig for fossil rocks here, so I suppose it all turned out alright. We owe the two of you thanks, Beth. Can't talk. Rounded up these 2 ruffians, Stella. What do you want us to do with them? They're disqualified from the Celestial Cup, so you can throw them out of the park. I'll send someone to collect the fake monster as evidence of their actions. See you later, Dragon. You too, Pauline. Ah, serves them right. Hey, so thanks for helping me out, Dragon. You're pretty good at this. Not as good as me, of course, but pretty good. Hey, Dragon, you're alive! The monster's right here! Stop calling me a monster. I am a teen idol and a fighter, and my name is Pauline. So if you ever call me a monster again, I'll knock you out. Well, if you don't want to be called a monster, you shouldn't wear a mask. Why don't you take it off? Oh, sorry. Can't do it. So we're just supposed to trust that you're a beautiful teenager? Whatever. Yeah, take it off. Lightning, please, contain thyself. How dare you, I'm beautiful, and young, and beautiful. Wear the mask for personal reasons, and have nothing to do with you, and that's the end of it. Now goodbye. Todd might be my favorite character. Good lord. What kind of weirdo wears a mask for personal reasons? Batman? Every superhero, just about every superhero ever? And villain? The Calisteo Cup Round 2 matches will now begin. Rockin' Billy has been selected as Dragon's Round 2 opponent. I don't mean it in the weird way, though. I meant the mask. Okay, sure. Yes, Round 2 is finally starting. I'll meet you back at the Falls Stadium, alright? We're gonna be awesome. You're gonna be awesome, I know it. Yeah. Talking English words. The broken monster will be recovered later. Probably best not to touch its evidence. Dead. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. There's a reason I'm releasing Lightning and not releasing Diddy? What? I thought for a minute that when I started reading, I was like, did he mean to say giggity? Like, Quagmire? For Family Guy? Don't tell me you don't know who Diddy is. I feel like I do, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Refresh my memory. Gosh, the rock. In short, a gross, nasty pedo. Oh! That person. Got it. That's it? This is all the fossil rocks? Man! Oh, wrong thing. Oh shit. Clean my hand. Ta-da! Oh, it is an emerald. Not 100%. There was a slight dink. Slight dent. A dink, dent, whatever, at the top. Stop dinking the gems! Make me. Time for a new fossil. It's probably a headpiece. Yep, it is. Why is the rock green and not covering the whole fossil? They don't all cover the entire fossil. One. Two, you weren't paying attention earlier when I talked to the guy earlier in the green with the beard when I fought him. And I beat him. He taught me the skill to basically be able, whenever I dig up a fossil, I can tell what type of dino it is. Or what attribute the dino is. So if it's an air type, it'll be green. If it's a water, it'll be blue. If it's a fire, it'll be red. If it's earth, it'll be yellow. And then if it's neutral, it's white. And then if it's something like, say, a special type of fossil or whatever, or a jewel fossil, it won't have a color because it is technically not a dino that I can revive. Because it was a wind, it was green. Revival time! It's a stego. Clean this. Oh, it's got a diamond. We're rich! Now that's a chaos emerald. This is a diamond, the other one was an emerald. Well, I guess I gotta find 6 more of these, then. Well, damn. Why are you saying no? %. Yay! Nikto. But I don't have the head. Because no is the new yes! Okay. We got one more. Hot damn. I had a feeling, and that feeling was right. Actually, that sounds pretty bad. Scratch that. No still means no. There's the Nicto, buddy. Nictospiratus, or some shit like that. I don't know. It's alive! Integrating the body. This bird is now officially on crack. Drop off for cleaning. Here, take all the shit that I don't want. Clean it for me. So, how long does it take the bot to clean fossils? Not very long. You have to, like... Basically, I think it's just like a few... I think it's just like a couple of minutes. I think you just have to go to one of the dig sites, and then leave the dig site and come back, and you'll be done. I don't know. Okay. Save real quick. No, I want round 2. Had to fight for Rockabilly. You remember me there, Bubba Baloo? I'm the cat that told you about the vicious monster back in the jungle. Seems you proved that monster was just a big old pussycat. Some fine work there. I got one more thing to say. You have to go and do that. Plan to take all of them rare fossils, and now it's ruined. Yeah, that's right. I'm in cahoots with those 2 boys that ended up cooling their heels in the Who Scout. So now I get a chance for revenge, and it's gonna taste sweeter than Aunt Mabel's pecan pie. You ready for some heartbreak, kid? Cause I'm gonna boogie woogie all over your bad self. That does not sound right. Next match pits Rockabilly against Dragon. Combatants should enter the city immediately. I'm gonna play you like a fiddle in a jug band, Bubba Baloo. Okay, I gotta stop trying to do that voice. It's not a good voice. I was just trying to do something. It keeps drying out my throat trying to do that. I don't like this guy. Yeah, well, he disappears after this. Permanently. What do you mean by permanently? I mean, he gets kicked out of the tournament and gets kicked off the island. Yeah. Uh-oh. Shit. Almost half my health. Wow. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, he's confused now. Okay, so confused act. Okay, good. Gal combo. Uh-oh. He's gone. This should finish it, though. Hey, so close. Uh-oh. That's not good. Shit. Okay, never mind. It is just enough to kill it. One. 10 points. 10 battle points. In this round of the tournament. Ah, possum spit. That ain't how the plan was supposed to go at all. I ain't gonna forget this, Bubba Baloo. I got my eye on you now, and I'll see you fall if it's the last thing I do. Nobody messes with a rockin' Billy. You hear me? I'm gonna get you, but good. Uh-huh. That's enough for rockin' Billy. That pair of fools we caught in the jungle couldn't wait to implicate you in their scheme. Time to go, uh-huh. There's no escape for you. Stop struggling. Let me go. Don't be cruel now. Just let me go. Don't worry, Dragon. I'll personally see to it that he's banished from the islands. You just sit back and concentrate on the cup, okay? Oh, and good work on clearing round 2. Here's your prize. You got a new fossil rock. Nice. Road to fighter level 3. FP recharge has gone up to 90. FP max increased to 250. Sweet. Good luck in round 3. There's 3 rounds on each island, by the way. Way to go, Dragon. You're through 2 rounds now. I know you can do this. I'm counting on you. The crowd is going wild. Oh wow, the battle after yours must be done already. Can't believe how fast that was. The winning fighter must be really good. Mysterious masked fighter Pauline has won in a masterful performance. Pauline, that's the weird girl from the jungle. Hello, Dragon. Sounds like you got through round 2 as well. Of course, you didn't win as fast as I did, or with as much Nash, but congratulations anyway. Don't get any crazy ideas about winning, though, because I'm going to be the champ. The most beautiful champion there ever was. Oh, and humble, too. Damn it, sister. My friend Dragon isn't going to lose to some braggart like you. Braggart, I mean. And if you're so pretty, you should take off your mask and prove it. I told you already, I have a personal reason for keeping this mask on. Anyway, I'm sure I have legions of adoring fans clamoring for my autograph, so bye! She's not going to take that mask off, is she? You know what? I don't think she's pretty at all. In fact, I bet she's a total woofer under that thing. Going message. All round 2 matches of the Calistio Cup are now complete. We have also opened a new dig site, Mount... where's that? Pranaka. Mount Pranaka. Mount Pranaka is a volcano filled with sheer cliffs and bubbling lava. It's located on neighboring Cranial Island. Flights to the island are available from the heliport. Yeah, we finally get to go to Cranial Island. I just wanted to go there. Gonna be the first fighter to set foot there. No one's gonna beat me. Oh. Okay. Let's see what this new fossil is that she gave us. He's still going. Yeah, so the more you give him, the longer it takes, by the way. Okay, since we didn't dig this one up, we don't know what type it is. Okay, it's an arm. Best, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, great, it's one of those super fragile ones. I'll take it. Now it says Nikto Arms. Alright, commence integration. Ah, plain peak, I see. Yeah. Thanks. I've been streaming this for about 5 hours now. You missed earlier, it got really chaotic earlier in the chat. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, earlier, people were having, like, fights and whatnot with the stream avatars. This way. Oh, shit. We don't talk about that. Is it because you kept losing? Wish I was there, to be honest. Chaos is sick. Yeah. Chaos is like a rare thing that happens in my chat, because it's... Honestly, so ever since COVID ended, it's been rare to have enough people in my chat for it to get, you know, chaotic. Nah, I won. Sure, Lightning. I always enjoy when there's a little, like, chaos going around in my chat where it's just people having fun and being just silly. Okay there, Gojo. At least it wasn't a JoJo reference. I'm a true Chaos Defender, though. If Chaos is there, I likely will be there, too. Looked at Cranial Island, the land where heat and passion swirl. Hey, I'm Terry, the staff leader here on Cranial Island. It's nice to meet you. Sweet Dragon, yes? Still, I had a lot to say about you. Word on the street is that you took down some cheats who were scaring fighters with a fake monster. Man, you're some kind of fighter. Everyone's talking about you, talking about your last match, you know? Oh, right, I almost forgot. I've got some good news for you. The VMM's been upgraded with a new metal bank, so you can store dino metals. We've added buttons to the switching between your holder and bank on the VMM team edit screen. If the holder screen is open, just touch the bank button to switch the bank screen. And if you want to switch back, just touch the holder button. Store dino metal in the bank. Select it on the holder screen and touch bank. And remove a dino metal from bank. Select it on the bank screen and touch holder. Dino metals in the bank can be teamed up and renamed just like those in the holder. Neat, huh? No? You don't understand how the bank could possibly be useful? Yeah, that's okay. It's a lot to wrap your head around. Let me try to explain. With the holder, see each dino metal is one of a kind. It means every Vivasaur is too. But if you put a dino metal in the bank, it will be like you don't own it when it comes to reviving it. So if you find a head fossil, you can make a new Vivasaur instead of integrating it. By making copies of the same dino metal like that, you can make an entire team of one kind of Vivasaur. Oh, I forgot about that mechanic. Now it sounds neat, huh? Oh right, there are a couple of things you should be careful about. First, the bank can't hold more than 100 dino metals. If the bank gets full, you'll have to donate some dino metals you don't need. It's pretty easy, just select the dino metal you want to eliminate, then touch donate. You can also donate dino metals from the bank screen in the same way. Gojo? It's very close to Geo, which is a short for Giovanna, who is a Joestar. Oh! Sorry, when you said Gojo, I thought you were talking about, oh shit, what's the name of that anime? It's the new one that's out. One of the main characters' name is Gojo. I can't think of it. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. You are? What? Is Joestar. Basically, it lets you put resources in the bank in the second ones. So if you don't know, I don't know, want to make a team of S-Raptors, you can. It's just a close name for Geo. Oh. I don't watch Jujutsu I don't watch that show. I can't say the name right now. I keep getting tongue-tied. So I don't know, like, all that shit. I just have, like, a very, like, vague understanding of what the show's about and some of the characters to a small degree. Mainly the ones that people keep going nuts over, like Gojo. I say SR because he is the GOAT of the first game. Part 5, right? I think so. And secondly, clean fossils can only be integrated into the dynametals and holder. So if some of your dynametals need parts, make sure to move them into the holder before you clean. Oh hey, if you don't know, there's a fighter station on the island as well. You can clean fossils there. It's also where some Castillo Cup matches are held. I think clean came with you on the helicopter, so that should be all taken care of. Oh right, Fossil Guild. We have one of those with the shop, mass salon, and info clerk. If you buy a fossil chip at the shop, you'll be able to dig up new fossil rocks. Okay, that's really it. I look forward to seeing what you can do on our little island. See you around! Fucking god, hate 6 ads. Twitch is bullshit when it comes to ad quantity. It is. From what... Oh, well, you can't even hear because the ads have to wait. I have to explore dig sites in a slow, painstaking fashion, and I'm far too old for such tomfoolery. Also, I'm too fat to walk around for hours at a time. Perhaps it's time to lay off the pudding. What? Eh? Oh, good heavens, if it isn't Dragon! Brilliant! I was hoping you'd make it to Cranial Island someday. Well, how does Cranial City find you? Does its unfamiliar layout confuse and befuddle you? Yes, well, not to worry, I shall simply esquire you about town as one scientific mind to another. As you may know, Cranial City has its own fossil guild. If you neglect to purchase any item in Ribular Town, you can simply buy it here. What ho? Our town center contains the fighter station. Incidentally, the large building above the station is Wild West Tower, home to our man Joe Wild West. Imagine building a tower above a station. The man must be mad for fossil fighting. What? And here's the crown jewel of the island, if I do say so myself, the Callisto Museum. Or Callistillo Museum. It would be a shame to leave without a tour of the museum, eh? Since you're so close and all. But please, I'd be delighted to have you as my special guest. This is the Callisto Museum, a gallery of rare and wonderful discoveries made on the Callisto Islands. Yes, quite. You asked by my newest prize? It's the Calio slablet we obtained together. So I added a proper translation to the exhibit, so all can bask in its glory and wonder. Hold now. You should not leave without viewing the first tablet I acquired. Yes, of course, quite. The kingdom of Callisto was ruled by Zunga Zunga. He was a sorcerer of overwhelming power and might. Such was his sorcery that when he issued a command, the people had no choice but to obey. And used strange magics to resurrect ancient beasts from fossils. Quite nice, yes. Of course, I'd give a kipper dinner if I could somehow find the full set of slablets. It would give us an invaluable look at the full history of these islands, you see. I say, just the thought of it is enough to make my heart go pity-pat. Yes, well, the Callisto Museum is always open. Science never sleeps. What? Wish to know the history of these islands? Feel free to pop in for a spot of tea and a lecture. Now then, Dragon, I assume you'll soon be off to excavating and the like, yes? If so, you can access Mount Pranaka from the town center stairway. Good luck to you, my young fighter. Tally ho! Well, that's something. Alright, well, I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours now. I think it's good to call it quits because it is literally 4 minutes shy of 11:30 at night. Anyway, well, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did. Thank you those who showed up. Thank you those who stuck around. Thank you to currently following. Thank you for subscribed if you were not a follower. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Give me a second. I think Streamlabs turned off the command bot again. Inactive. Turn on, you damn moron. Okay. It should be now. There we go. Okay. But, yeah. Thank you for those who showed up. Thank you for those who stuck around. Thank you for those currently following. Thank you for those currently subscribed. If you are not a follower and enjoyed your time here and you want to see more, possibly catch you next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow. It helps a lot, show your support, and like I said, let you next time I go live. Due to Twitch's notification system being kind of wonky, please consider also follow me on Twitter at DragonAlien17, where I post when I go live. And please do especially consider joining my Discord, where not only post when I go live, it's the best place to get notifications for when I go live. If I have changed the time the game can't stream, so on and such. You can also talk to myself with others about games, movies, anime, music, and so on. Just can hang and have fun. I also have a YouTube channel now called Dragon Alien VODS, where I post the VODs of previous streams and series. So if you're watching this right now and you want to follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, or subscribe to me on YouTube, you can scroll down below the stream, click the Twitter icon to take Twitter, click the Discord icon to take a Discord, click the YouTube icon and it'll take you to YouTube. There's also a link to the Discord in chat. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Lightning. If you're watching this later in the VOD, you enjoyed your time here and you want to see more, pause to catch next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow, helps a lot, show your support, and like I said, let you next time I go live. If you're also watching the VOD, you want to follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, or subscribe to me on YouTube, you can go to my homepage on Twitch at Dragon Alien, scroll down, click about, start on again, click the Twitter icon to see Twitter, click the Discord icon to take you Discord, and click the YouTube icon and it will take you to YouTube. But anyway, I will be streaming again Tuesday. I might try and stream some point this weekend, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if I do. I don't know what time. I don't know what I'll be streaming. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did, and I'll catch you all later. Bye.